Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say small. Small, small. Very small. Oh, there we go. Small. Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube and Twitch channels. My name is Auregalia, Aruri. You can call me Aruri, and I'm a wind-up love Vtuber. Welcome, and we're small right now because we're in my dollhouse. Welcome to my home. Some of you have been here before, and for some of you this is your first time. Also, happy birthday to Arion! Oh my goodness. Everybody say happy birthday to Arion. I will sing your birthday song. Give me a second. Okay. Mute this. Everybody say happy birthday, Arion. My voice is dying, but I will sing for you the best I can. Thank you for all the check-ins and the lurks. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ariel. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Ariel. You have leveled up in life. Wow! Thank you for checking in. The old getting older. Oh my gosh, don't say that. You're leveling up. Whose day are we celebrating? We're celebrating Arion's birthday. Wow! You have gained back pain, bro. Don't say that. That's so sad, but it's real. You've gained knees and elbow pains, especially when it rains. Bruh. Getting more debuffs, dude. That is also kind of true. The older we get, the more we get debuffed. Hey, but you gain some and you lose some, okay? You become wiser, you gain experience, but you lose you lose mobility. Bro. Debuff is a debuff. Hold on. Permanent status effect, bro. That sounds so nerfed. You gain nothing. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. Such is the beauty of life, you know? Everything comes full circle. You gain something, you lose something. You lose something, you gain something, you know? What is the other saying? When one door closes, another one opens. Same shit. I'm just spewing bullshit. But anyways, welcome in. Today we're going to be celebrating Black Day. Well, you guys are if you're single. I am not single, but I will accompany you and spend the day with you. Good luck. Enjoy. If you don't know what Black Day is, so in Korean tradition, well, I guess all over the world, Valentine's Day is on February 14th. Okay, Valentine's Day is a couple's day, right? In Korea, and I believe in Japan as well, usually, traditionally, girls do the gifting. Like, they give the chocolates, they confess, they do, like, handcrafted stuff, whatever. And then White Day is a month after that, March 14th, where guys return the favor. So then guys would give girls chocolates, mainly white chocolate. I feel like that's a marketing tactic for white chocolate. And then the month after that, which is now April 14th, is Black Day for the single people to go out. Well, this is mainly observed in Korea, where you would go and eat jjajangmyeon, which is black bean noodles, or anything black color food like charcoal buns or squid ink noodles. I don't know. Yeah, so just enjoy, even if you don't have any black color food around you. Just treat yourself to something yummy. Have a great time. Take care of yourself. Yeah, happy Singles Day in Korea. Not ready to mingle. I gain weight. That's perfectly fine. Hello! Happy Single Day, my singles. Yep. All you single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Ready to get squished? Today we will try to riz a giantess, a giant lady, Lady Dimitrescu. What? This girl, she's massive, and we are about the size of a little gecko. We're about the size of a finger, maybe? Question mark. Yep. I don't know the lore of this game. I just know that she's big and we're small. Okay. Yeah. 신라면 블랙 있어요? 근데 그래도 빨간색이잖아요. It's still, even if you eat the black 신라면, it's still gonna be red color. She's big and you, ayo! Hi, welcome in. I've only tried 불닭 green and the paldo one. You love jajang. Jajang is really yummy. I would say, sure, some of the instant noodles are good in jjajangmyeon flavor, but you gotta eat the real thing. Like, honestly, jjajangmyeon actually handmade at a restaurant. Are you the giantess we're dating? No, I'm but a small little doll. I'm very small. We're all small today, but I don't think it's a disadvantage. Question mark. Okay, I have to give you guys a warning though. I do know the female character, the big giant lady in this game, she's not very nice. That I do know because I watched the trailer. She's kind of mean. She's kind of mean. She's condescending. You know, yeah, but some people like that. Some people, especially the masochists out there, they enjoy being berated and spit on, question mark, figuratively, maybe literally, I don't know, by a giant beautiful lady. Okay. Fusion. I hope one day you get to try it by itself. Hi, welcome in. So okay, keep in mind, I know some people, when they want to watch people play dating sims or when they play dating sims themselves, they don't want negativity. They want all the positive things, you know, sunshine and rainbows. But this game we're playing today is a horror game. It's considered psychological horror. Yeah. So, you know, by the way, look at her. She's so pretty. Look at her. Oh my gosh. This is a screenshot from the game. Look at her. She's pretty and she's big and we're small. I don't know if we're a doll or something. I don't know. But look. This is our size. This is our size. Like, we are that small. Hello? Yeah, I think maybe we're a toy or something. I don't know. Her name is Saeko. Saeko. Yeah, she's very pretty. But she's kind of mean. And this is a horror game, lest not forget. Okay? That's a horror game. Yeah, it's a horror game. 15 meters tall. This lady, I don't know if she's tall in a sense of like human tall, or if we're just small. Hello, Grandma, how dare you? Welcome in. Huh? After this game wishlist, I'm scared to buy the game. I wonder, there are many different endings. I don't think we're going to get all of them because this is quite a long game. I think it's like 5 to 6 hours to completion. And I believe 10 hours if you want full completion. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 endings depending on how long the game is. And then we'll if you want to play the game, maybe you could get a different ending yourself or watch other people get it, maybe, question mark. So yeah, I'm very excited. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. I do know it is a horror game, and you guys know I love horror games. But before I forget, tomorrow there may or may not be a stream. So you know, don't fret if there isn't one. Just turn on the stream notifications on my channels. You'll get notified when there's a stream. And so tomorrow would be Wednesday, right? Thursday I will have a stream, and then Friday I'll be on someone's channel on their talk show. Yeah, so there's that. It's okay. I'll let you guys know when time comes. Don't worry about it. Just know that maybe there's no stream on Wednesday. Okay? Happy Wednesday. All right. William Dafoe looking up meme in the frick, what's that artist's name called? He had like a movie made and he was like the main actress. Oh god, frick, my brain is dying. What's that artist's name? And Willem Dafoe like acted as him. Yeah. Hello? Question mark? It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, bro. We've been there, but today's not the day. Alright, let's come over here. The reason why we're in space for this background today is because I don't want a bright background to ruin the aesthetics of this dark game. Alright, let me shrink. Okay, let's take a quick attendance. If you are here, say big! Because she's big. Earlier we said small because we're small. She's a giantess. Okay. If you hear say big. Oh, also there's a cutscene at the start of the game, so I'm not gonna launch it right now. Let's take an attendance first. Alright. Starting from YouTube, we have Rogue Ranger, we have Fave, and we have Pokonim. Also Sayo with Outer Supremacy with Slippery Shoes. Happy Singles Day, welcome in. On Twitch, we have Aaron as well. Oh, we have birthday boy Aaron. I take that back. We have birthday boy Aaron. We have Atlas with Slippery Shoes. We have Fabian. Is the big woman still here? I keep linking her to like Lady Dimitrescu from like Resident Evil Village. Oof. She's so fine. Alright, I'm gonna launch the game. There is, once again, there is a cutscene. Oh goddamn. Okay, hold on. The game is on my other monitor. There you go. I will move it. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Mute this. Okay, you guys can see the game, right? It says select language, yes? Dimmer wallpaper out. Oh, there's one with a really pretty... no, that's not the one. There's one... Hold on. But that one looks more like space. It's like you're in a space hotel room. Let me show you real quick before I... This one's really pretty. This is a really pretty background, but I don't use this much. Yeah, it looks kind of sick. But it's okay. This is dark because the borders would be dark, so then it would complement this game. Otherwise, I would put it as my background. Dark Assassin said, "Wonder what lore reason will be for her being a giant, or maybe we're small." Demetres. All right, let me. All right, there's a cutscene. Cruelty and sexual language. Please play at your own discretion and rest as necessary. Mine. Okay. These are the devs. The rain was cold that night. I didn't see anyone on the street. You guys can hear it, right? The moon was bright that night. The street lamp's shadows flickered in the puddles. This might be us. Eh? Oh! Is that her skirt? Question mark. Okay, let me switch to a different window because that was not my... She came up behind us. Woo? We saw like the moon behind us and then she came up and just blocked it, question mark. Hi, Chibikojira, welcome in. Hello, Lord Peace, welcome in. Kai said, look at the Steam pictures. We are the small ones. Yeah, she might be normal sized, right? Hope she likes smaller men. I will turn the volume up more. How's that? Is that better? Is that too loud? I mean, the music is nice, and I do like the pixel art. I love pixel art. Also, my stomach is being funky, so if I do take a toilet break later, don't mind it. Okay, are we ready? She's big. She's so pretty. I saw the thumbnail. Ah, this is more like it. Yeah. So I don't know if she's working from home or something, but it seems like we're on her desk. Okay, you know what? Let's start. Start new game. Yes. Oh. Oh, you're finally up. We're so small. I was worried, you know, since you suddenly fainted. Yeah, I mean, I would faint if I see something big coming my way. Like, bro, what the frick? You say she's a student? I don't know. Maybe she's studying, huh? You've been asleep the whole time. But it looks like I was worried for nothing. How are you feeling? Nothing hurts? I'm fine. My head's just a bit blank, but... Maybe I'm still dreaming. In front of me, there's a huge human, as big as a wall. Dude. I mean... Nobody's complaining. Right? Thank you for checking in. Okay, we don't know if we're small or if she's big. We're about to find out, okay? Maybe she's a human size and we shrank or something. I don't know, Alice in Wonderland style. Teehee, I knew it. I would look that way to you, wouldn't I? What does that mean? But this is reality. I can see your little figure just fine. And it's not that I'm big. Take a look around you. What? Is this a desk for giants? Wrong again. I'm a normal human. There we go. And this is a normal desk. It's a study desk made of red pine. I've been using it for 10 years or so. This is some extra lore that we do not need. I only need the first part of this lore. Now for the correct answer. You're the one who's gotten smaller. That's why everything looks big to you. Why? Who knows? I'd like the answer myself. So she adopted us? Are we like a kitten? What is going on? I saw you walking outside, tiny as a doll. I thought it'd be dangerous for you to be out there, so I took you home right away. So this is your home? Are we pets? I don't know. We must have shrunken somehow. Correct. Just an 8 tatami 1-room apartment. But it must look as large as a palace to you, right? Yeah. She got no questions to ask me? I got no questions to ask her? We need to know what wood the desk is made out of, bro. That's irrelevant. Hey, what are you going to do now? The outside world is full of dangers for a tiny thing like you. I'll help you look for a way to change back, so why don't you live with me until then? For free? In this economy? I mean, we're so small, we probably just need the crumbs of her food, you know? We eat leftovers. It costs her nothing to feed us. Because we probably eat the same thing she does, right? Human food. But like very small amounts, because otherwise you have to like multiply it. We don't have to pay taxes. We might lose everything in our real home though, like our own home, if we pay rent and stuff. And we go missing. I'll take care of everything for you while you're here. Thanks, I guess that works. Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry, you aren't any trouble at all. Alright, tell me about you. What's your name? What kind of person are you? I don't even... Are we the gnome or is she the giant? Apparently she's a human, just normal sized human. Somehow we shrank. Shrank. God, why can't I say it without the W? Shrank. Yeah, that's how you say it. Shrank. We shrank. I'm struggling with a simple word. How lucky the clothes shrunk as well. I know, right? Or maybe the clothes shrank because he was wearing like a UFO shirt, right? So I'm assuming he's still wearing it. My name is Rin, and oh, what's wrong? Huh? Yandere Giantess, ayo? You can't remember? Don't tell me you've lost your memory. It seems like it when I try to remember anything besides my name. You get cursed? Oh, look at us holding our heads, bro. That's so cute. Oh dear, that's a bit of a situation. Okay, I'll help you find a way to get both your memories and your size back. We can work together. How, mama? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. Alright, we finally get a name drop. Hello? Oh wait, I'm so fucking stupid. She's literally in the game title. My name is Saeko, written with the character Sae, meaning cold and clear like moonlight. Okay. What's your full government name, you know, just asking for science? Right? What are you, like, what's a Japanese last name? Hoshizuki Saeko or something like that, I don't know. MC Small with a, yeah, I know. We're smaller than the mug, or her mug is just freaking big. I think her mug is pretty big. It looks like Diva shaped from like Overwatch. Nice to meet you, Saeko. It's nice to meet you too. I hope you'll enjoy our time together. Now, get on my hand. I'm protected? Oh my gosh. Dude, we're so small. Screenshot. Dude, bro said say less. Cause I haven't even clicked the next dialogue and his foot is already on her finger, bro. He couldn't wait. He was like, how do I climb this tree? Hand. Any jars? Dude. No need to be afraid. It'll be fine. Let's go together. I'll give you a full tour of your new home. That sounds like she doesn't want to help us get back. Or maybe, October 5th, 2008? We're going back in time. I guess this is set in 2008. Oh, Saeko, Giantess. Oh, dating sim. Oh, those are the words that are flickering. I wake up in darkness. The space smells unfamiliar. It is large, cool, and more than anything else, dark. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, is this a... Hold on, let me save. Okay, we save. As my eyes adjust, outlines come into focus. At the same time, I'm struck with an odd feeling in the back of my head. So, she gave us a box to live in? The manly urge to climb a tree, ayo? So much time has passed. Something hard is pushing against my head, ayo? I stay on my back as I grope around with my hand. Hello? The texture reminds me of something. I must have touched it before. Huh? Is this a peanut? Am I sleeping on a peanut? You know what? We take what we can get, okay? We take what we can get. Like, beggars can be choosers, you know? My pillow is long, with a round shape. It has a dent in the middle. Perfect fit for my head. Also, my chat, I just noticed, is dead. Hold on. Refresh. There you go. Bro, this is so cute. I like the art style. It's adorable. Bro's touching his nut in front of our salad. Peanuts aren't supposed to be this big. But this texture is definitely a peanut shell. I can feel the countless narrow valleys running along its dry, hard surface. Yeah, it's not soft. Why don't we find a way to crack it open and sleep on the nut? Ayo. But I guess the nut would be too small. Question mark? You know what? He's still wearing the same shirt. He needs to shower. If I focus, I can feel the prick of each and every lumpy ridge in my head while lying down. Ouch! My unwitting shriek echoes through the large space. Ah, you're awake. Who the fuck is this? We're not the only one? Are they glitching? Oh, they are glitching. Get yourself a cotton ball. Anything so. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That sounds so fluffy. Who is this? They're glitching. Ah! Hey, you don't have to be that shocked. You look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, yeah, you did show up looking like one. Is that Oyasumi Punpun? Punpun? On the shirt. Sorry, I didn't think anyone else was around. That's so, I was by your side the whole time though. Oh shit. And there are other people here too. Maybe it was too dark for you to see them. Did she kidnap us? This spinning, this is a what you might call it, iPod. Yeah. Or MP3 player if you want to call it. This thing is the, what do you call that? Spinning thing. Where you pull the string and then it goes spinning. Dude, bro, there's no windows in this place. It do be dark. Can we breathe? Oh, did you have a nightmare or something? You let out quite a scream when you jumped up. You look so comfortable sleeping in that perfect bed I made for you. Huh? Oh, they're so nice. It's your first time sleeping here, right? I gave you a pillow while you were asleep. I figured you need one. And I had something that was just the right fit. So, you've got some good rest, right? Why are you glitching out? Why are you glitching out? You might not be real. Are we Delulu? So you're to blame for that peanut pillow. Hey, we're so ungrateful, dude. Someone's just trying to do something nice. Wait, what's got you grinding your teeth? Now don't answer. I already know you're anxious, right? Since you're so tiny all of a sudden. And Saeko just goes off who knows where. She told you to wait here too, right? Yeah. This is just a desk drawer, you know, though it looks like a huge arena to us. Normally you'd put textbooks and pencil cases in here, so that means we're all smaller than that. To tell you the truth, I'm new here myself too. I only got here yesterday, so I understand how you feel. Oh, they'd be acting like they've been here a long time. Yeah, this is a drawer. I thought it was a box. Hi, Kanye! Though getting a peek at how a cute girl lives is pretty exciting for me. You fucking creep. Instead of going, oh my god, what happened to me? How could this be? Was I human? Was I not? He's like, yes, girl bedroom. 1 day seniority. Somebody's counting here in the back. Stop count. And then a cat art. That's cute. I don't know what this hole in the back is. Oh, is this the hole where, like, you know, when you do cable management, you put maybe question mark? What? Anyway, we're both new, so let's get along. In a weird place like this, girls should stick together. You're a girl? I'm a girl? I'm a girl? I did not know I'm a girl too. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, look, if you look up, it says that her name is Moko. Moko, I don't know, 40 sparkles? Is this like cleanliness? And then health 15. Moko, you be starving. We look like a boy. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Question mark? My name's Moko. How about you? I'm Rin, and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Rinny. I don't think a cute nickname like that fits me. Wait a second. Are you actually a... Moko, did you take the peanut? Yep, what about it? Ah, sorry, there's something I forgot to tell you. Could you come over here for a moment? Sure, I guess. Dang, from the tone of his voice. So I guess we are a dude, we just look like a lady. Moko is into giant girls too. Moko, you act like you're not a girl yourself and you do your day-to-day motions. But I guess Moko did say like cute girls, like see how cute girls live. So Moko doesn't seem to think that they're a cute girl themselves. Pretty sure I'm gonna get a scolding. Hey Rin, could you help me out a bit? Huh? Help you how? I feel a bit scared, so I'm gonna hide in a corner. Could you get everyone's attention away from me? What the frick? You can't run from your problems forever. You go to hide? How am I supposed to get people's attention? Easy, just talk to everyone. Introduce yourself to people and keep their eyes off me. Time for me to hide now. I'm counting on you. What the fuck? Moko finishes speaking as quickly as she started and disappears into the darkness with a dash. She really went and hid herself. I have no idea where she ran off to. But now I can feel other people staring at me. There really are people other than Moko here. Oh, Moko's asked me to talk to other people to keep her safe while she's hidden. I'm scared, but I'll give it a try. I can't talk to everyone by selecting them. Oh. Oh my goodness. So we just... Okay, so should we talk to the angry person first? Heck, we might as well. Oh, cute! This is the voice of a man who spoke to Moko earlier. I don't know what he's like, but Moko was afraid he might be angry. It's nice to meet you. Would you mind if I talk to you for a little while? Of course not. Why are you acting all stiff? Where? Question mark? Well, I'm... are you feeling nervous? Don't worry, you can relax. Take a few deep breaths. Okay, he seems like a nice guy. He's dressed properly, too. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. I'm feeling calmer now. Want to do another cycle? I think I'm fine. I do feel a bit calmer. Great to hear. Your face looks less pale too. You can see me in the dark? What kind of freaking cat vision do you have? Wait, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Taki. Nice to meet you, Rin. Isn't that like a brand of food in Mexico? It's the yandere vision, bro. I don't feel safe at all. Boo, ayo. They got night vision somehow. It's nice to meet you too. Wait, why does Taki know my name? Why aren't you twitching like the rest of us cool guys? Why aren't you V-twitching? Ah, you're wondering how I know your name. How the fuck do you know what I'm thinking? What? Ah, it's nothing special. Saeko told us before you came here. Before? She said someone named Rin was coming, so we should be nice to you. She also let us know the rules. The rules? Thank you for the lurk! I see. That makes introductions easier, but what are the rules Saeko told him? You want to know the rules, what the rules are, don't you? I'll explain after this. I wanted to tell Moko too, but... so that's why he called out to Moko earlier. Exactly, I was gonna tell her, but it looks like she thought I was angry, so she ran off to hide. No, for real though, sometimes when someone approaches you, they don't know their tone, so they sound angry. Some people sound like they're angry all the time. Their tone is just like that, but they have no like bad intentions. Makes sense, but wait, he seems nicer than I thought, which is good. But it's like he's reading everything on my mind. It's nice not having to talk, but it's a bit scary. Now you're afraid because you think I'm reading your mind? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Sorry for thinking you're scary. It's fine, I took it too far. I'm sorry for frightening you. No, but seriously, how do you know? Don't worry, I'm not a psychic or anything. I'm just slightly more perceptive of others than most. Yeah, but like you don't say like what they're thinking because you freak them out. You just like very naturally segue into answering what is on their mind. You don't go, aha, you're thinking about da-da-da-da-da, aren't you? And you do it like 4 or 5 times in a row, you're gonna freak someone out. Bro. I might have wanted to surprise you a little too. I'll try to keep it to myself in the future. You can relax. Oh, there you go, there you go. He'll keep it to himself, but that means he really is reading my mind, right? Ducky just smiles widely without saying another word. This guy must be a good gambler. Like, he knows exactly what you're thinking. He really is scary. Imagine playing Uno with this guy. Bro, you're gonna lose every time. he would know every single move. Moko's asked me to talk to other people to keep her safe while she's hidden. I'm scared, but I give it a try. Okay. Let's talk to the next other person here with the green eyes. So, okay, if you look at the top, it seems like they have something called a sparkle. Well, it's not called that, but I'm about to call that. And then hearts, which I'm assuming is the health. So it seems like Taki is our tank. Oh, look, you get to meet all these people! How many people are here? What the frick? A woman is slumped against the wall. Her face is tilted down and looks exhausted. The music stopped. Excuse me? Oh! The woman's eyes flash wide open when she hears my voice. Din? What? A quiet voice slips out from her lips. Should I give her a Valley Girl voice? Ah, sorry. Oh. Hey, thank you for 38 months, boot, bruh. She's too nice to have a Valley Girl voice. Sorry, I just happen to know your name. Like, I just happen to see your face, and your face just looks like it belongs to Arin. Yeah. A bitch, you lying. Rizzing more people. Welcome in. Yes, we are. We've yet to rizz the Giantess, which I'm looking forward to. Everyone just has peanut allergies. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I should introduce myself. Right, introduction. Since it's the first time we've met up, yup. Oh, I just thought of something fun. Hey Rin, do you know my name? Well, this is the first time we've met. There's no way for me to know. Right, of course. How is you? I'm okay, Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. I'm so mean giving her a belly girl accent. You gonna call her Kenny? What do you think her name is? Samantha. You know what? It's probably some Japanese name. She would be Yuki. Yukiko. Yukiko-chan? Nemi? Yukiko or Yuki? I don't know. Lisa. I don't know, bro. That ain't a Japanese name. Alright, I'm gonna settle with Yukiko. I hope you guys all have a name for her. Yoko? Dwayne Johnson? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? F girl laugh. Yukiko man sauce, bro. Yukiko man. Alright. Let's see what her name is. But just give it a guess. Anything's fine. Just say the first female name that comes to mind. Stanley. That's not a... Okay. Okay, Yukiko. Okay, let's settle with Yuki. I can't make my mind. What? Anything's fine, really. Doesn't anything come up in your subconsciousness? My subconsciousness? No, sorry, nothing comes up. I've lost my memory, so I don't remember anyone. Mustang? Samara from The Ring? She cute. She got a cleavage going on? Really? What does she look happy about that? In that case, I'll start over. My name is Chio. Nice to meet you, Rin. I bet you don't look nothing like a Chio, but sure. Okay? Okay, why did she smile when she said we lost our memories? What does that mean? Why? Have we known her before? She's so sus. She's major sus. Damn it, we all got it wrong. Right, it's nice to meet you too. But you really couldn't think of even one girl's name when asked? You must be a virgin! Oh, goddamn. What's wrong with being a virgin? Huh? What's wrong with being a virgin? There's nothing wrong with being a virgin. If anything, you're sexually safe. Okay? You got no friggin' sexually transmitted diseases. At least not through where it usually is passed through. Question mark. She looks like she's about to take our virginity. What? Who said that? What? She's crazy. She's crazy. It's a wild thing to say to someone you just met. Okay? Do not do this. Do not follow her. Bet she's one too. Usually the ones who act the freakiest are the least freaky. A virgin? Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Forget what I just said. I don't think I can forget that word so easily. I'm finally done introducing myself to those two. What should I do now? Moko told me to get their attention. But she can't keep hiding forever. Oh, Moko came out from wherever she was hiding. Nothing wrong with that. I'm saving myself for the giant. Ooh. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Danny. Hey, do they seem angry? Ah! Why are you all shocked again? Motherfucker, you slither up silently. So sorry, I didn't see where you came out from. I was just lying on the ground quietly. With how dark it is, that's all I needed to do. You know what? Good strat. It's so dark, you probably just didn't even need to lay on the ground. You probably just be in a corner and be as quiet as you can. Hiding behind the iPod. She was just laying on the ground, planking. It was fun. Hey, I'm glad your guitar classes went well. So was anyone angry, especially him, the young hottie? The young hottie? How old are you? First and foremost. Also, second of all, hottie? Do you mean me? They keep summoning themselves like fucking Pokemons in the wild, dude. Like you're walking through the grass in Pokemon games, and then the Pokemon show themselves like this, bro. Crazy. Do you mean me? Oh my gosh, she's blushing. A hottie? Thank you for the praise. Hearing that from a cute girl like you makes me blush. I would say get a room, but we don't have one. However, it is so dark. As long as y'all go to a corner and make no noises, as long as we blast the music, we should be good. That's an even stronger reaction than mine. What a great response. Moko, you were worried I was angry, weren't you? For me to get angry about. Right. I only came here to tell you two something. Oh yeah, he's gonna tell us some rules, right? Hi, Mint! Welcome in. Good morning. Hey, Femi, thank you for one video. You've encountered a wild young hottie. You're now intimidated. And it's effective! You know where we are, don't you? This is Saeko's desk drawer, right? Yep, look around. You can see the things she uses in her daily life. While everything is larger than us, these are all Saeko's personal things. From the water essential to our survival, to the iPod for our entertainment, everything was left here for us by Saeko. Also, we're surrounded by the personal things of a pretty girl. Motherfucker is a simp! Moga, you're a simp! Okay, and we love to see it because you're one of us. But do you know what that means? It means Saeko has no intentions of getting us out of here. Saeko wants us to stay entertained and probably keep us here for as long as she can. Right? Maybe I'll go sniff that hair tie after. What the frick? What the frick? You know what? We gonna have to tell Chiyo that Moko is the virgin. They're taking this quite well. I would be freaking out. Share though? Ayo, you take one and I'll take the other. Sniff? Rin, do you think that's acceptable? Huh? Why are you asking me? Because that's what the rules say. Huh? We'll have trouble with how to divide things in the drawer fairly if people use them however they want. That means somebody has to be in charge. And Saeko says that starting today, you're our supervisor. What? From now on, only you can touch these items directly, Rin. Directly? If Moko or I want anything, we have to ask you first. Why me? Yeah, why so obedient? Like, just live your life, bro. And share. Be considerate. You must be Saeko's favorite now, since you're cute. Well, I think you'll be a fine supervisor. You seem quite kind. And with that memory loss of yours, Saeko can trust you. That's a bonus for you. What does this mean? Huh? Anyhow, it's time for your first job. Just so you know, supervising is tough. It might sound cool, but all it means is that you have to do a lot of mental tasks. What the frick? And here's your first task. Bring me a top. Me, I'm the top. What? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? That's crazy. A top? Yes, a top. You know, the toy that spins, they're rather common. There should be one somewhere in this room. Bring it to me. I'm sure you'll find it in no time. Why are we... I thought we were the supervisor. Why are we being told what to do? You knew it. Let's look for the bottom. It seems like I'm this drawer supervisor now. For my first job, I have to bring Taki a top. Drag and drop to give a character an item. Okay. Interesting. It must have been the wind. Okay, stamp. An unused 80 yen stamp. It depicts a gentle landscape of mountains and rivers. Did Saeko put this up? What do you want to know? iPod, an older version of a music player. At this size, the earphones double as speakers. No block breaker games. I'm pretty good at those. Peanut, appeal plus 20. So, appeal might be the sparkly things, and then maybe heart is the health, or maybe heart is the appeal, like you're supposed to riz people up in this drawer, question mark. I don't know what the sparkle thing is then. If I eat this, Rin won't have a pillow. It's fine, you really don't have to worry about that. Cup, a paper cup in a stack. It is filled with fresh water every day. I hope it'll turn into Coke tomorrow. We can't wash our faces with Coke. Oh, at least, yeah, we use it to shower. Top, a simple wooden top. It spins in the same spot until it falls. What's so fun about this? It only spins. It only spins, that's why it's fun. Bed, a highly absorbent and convenient scrap of paper. It is soft and it quickly dries out any night sweats. What is this actually used for? It looks like you'll need a special lesson. Oh, this is a sanitary pad. Yeah. This is a sanitary pad. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not as big as a sanitary pad. This is a panty liner, which is a smaller version of a sanitary pad, where you stick it on your period. You stick it on your period. Stick it on your underwear. Maybe like the day before or on the day you're supposed to have your period. So if it leaks, then you know, oh, it, like if you see blood on it, then you're like, oh, it's time to swap to the big one. So you're not just randomly wearing the big one, the actual normal sized sanitary pads. Otherwise they're freaking expensive. And sometimes your period can be late for like a week. So imagine going through those. Bro, so expensive. So yeah, this is a panty liner. This thing, okay? Write it down, you're learning. Okay. Tissue, a pocket-sized pack of tissues. It has a faint and pleasant aroma. Make sure to fold the paper properly after using it. Saeko likes things to be neat. Okay. Alright, let's bring the top. I think there's nothing else here. Oh, hair tie! A stretchy hair tie. Saeko uses it when tying her hair up in her room. Looks like it's from a 100-yen shop, probably for home use. I hope so, with how it looks. Oh shit. Chio's a bitch! Thank you for the lurk. Gotta stick it on your underwear. On your panties. Alright, let's bring the top. Drag it. Okay. You gave the top to Taki. Thank you. Why did you need a top? Well, part of it was that I just wanted to see you do your first job. Bro, motherfucker think I'm bored or something. But I also like to spin this top when I have time. You should call it a hobby of mine. How many days have you been here, dude? Huh. What a sad hobby, like one an old man would have. We're not so nice. We're kind of mean. Whoops. Sometimes I curse these senses of mine. Oh yeah, he can tell what we're thinking. Oh my god. But a spin of the top should fix that. Go! Taki throws the top with a shout. The top comes off the string and shoots out. Isn't it super big? Straight into the wall. And it falls with a thump. He's getting nervous. Maybe his hand slipped. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I know you were watching. Yeah. Maybe I should change the subject. Right, Moko, aren't you hungry? Huh? I guess I'm not hungry, but I don't usually eat that much. An empty stomach is no good, don't you think so, Rin? Yeah, what do we eat here? I guess. We're agreed then. Rin, your next task is to give Moko something to eat. Make sure she eats. Oh, what a blatant change in subject. I should give her something to eat, like Taki says. An empty stomach is no good. Plus, Taki seems to really want me to do this. We got nothing else but the peanuts. A bitch is out here just feeding us peanuts? It's hard to even eat peanuts as a small person. Like, look. We're like this. Our head is the size of the freaking nut itself. Wouldn't it be easier if she gave us like rice? Like just cooked rice? Cause like then the grains are smaller and they're softer, they're easier to chew. Alright, let's give this to Moko. Really give the peanut to Moko? Appeal 40 to 60. I mean, what else have I don't have anything else. This is the only food. Alright, well, let's be glad she gave us something at all. That's true. 그잖아요. 아, 맞아요. What should we put then? But like what would be good to feed people of this size, like human food? Like something small that's easy to bite. It can't be like nuts because those are gonna be tough, right? Needs to be soft enough, but not too glutinous. Otherwise they choke. 설탕. 설탕. What do you think about sugar? 건강에 안 좋아요. 너무 많이 먹으면 I feel like it's not good for the health. Eating sugar? Jello? Maybe. If it's too sweet, I don't know. Alright, let's give it to her. So this is the peanut in question. Thank you, Rin. This shell is in the way. Hiya! With a powerful yell, Moko presses down on the peanut. The shell cracks, revealing its soft interior. Ain't nothing soft about it. Wow, Moko, you're so strong. The shell was so hard. You think so? I'm not actually that good with sports, but maybe because I'm always carrying heavy books at events. Oh, she's an otaku. Spike, what do you think? I feel like we're learning more about their personalities, but nobody seems particularly attractive. But this peanut is really huge. Why don't we split it and eat it together? No, it's fine. You can eat it by yourself. Why are you so bossy? Where did you come from? You said you were hungry. Make sure to eat all of it by yourself. Understood? Okay. What the fuck? He's so pushy. Oh, that's a big nut! Moko seems to feed it somehow. She starts eating the peanut. Each bite is tiny, like a squirrel eating a berry. Ain't no way it's easy to chew. Maybe it is yummier than Moko expected. She keeps munching down with her small mouth. There. Thank you, Moko. See you. What the fuck? He ran away. Taki's gone, but he had an odd expression on his face just now. Hey Rin, there's nothing to do. Don't just stand there. Chat with me. Alright. What did you talk to the others about? I'm new, so I don't know much about them. Well, Taki is really perceptive. He guessed everything I was thinking. Chio seems to be hiding something. She was mumbling some weird stuff. She also thinks that everybody's a virgin. She's probably projecting on us. Eating like a prince at McDonald's ate that burger, bro. Throwing shade at his little bites. Yeah, what the calorie intake of that would be. I know if you eat peanuts, you don't drink enough water, you're gonna have a fever. Yeah. I don't think nuts are soft. Exactly. I don't know. Weird how. Like, how I must be a Virgo. And she would be right because I am a Virgo. A virgin. A virgin, huh? That's an awful thing to say to somebody you just met, right? Huh. No, wait, that's not the problem. What? Despite how you look, you said a cute nickname doesn't fit you, and your hoodie and jeans are androgynous. I don't know how Chio saw it, but the evidence lines up. Bitch! All we need to do is actually verify it. What the frick? Hi, TRS is welcome. What is wrong with these people? Is she only collecting freaks in her drawer? Huh? Sorry, just let me check something. Don't flicker light. I don't know where you get that light source from to flicker it off of your glasses. What's going on? How you doing, girl? I'm doing okay. How are you? She likes them weirdos. Moko swiftly bends down and takes a step towards me. Her hand gets closer to me by the second. What the fuck? Then her hand touches me. A very important part of me. What the hell is wrong with these people? She's harassing me. She's molesting me. Hello, police? What the frick? Ah! Her eyes flash open behind her glasses. She shouts out like an explorer who's found the fabled treasure on the treasure map. Is this game safe to stream? What the frick is going on? Aha! Ah, incredible, just incredible. What the frick? We're stuck in a drawer with a friggin' molester. I'm sorry for suddenly touching you like that. I just had to check. What the hell? Wait. She said she's just been here for a day. I'm really sorry, Rinny. Shut the fuck up. I mean, Rin. She's smirking. Ugh. Why would you? Hey, Rin, have you heard of the term otoko noko? Otoko noko? Otoko noko, like little boy? Otoko means male. Go means kid, right? Otoko noko is like a male version of a kid, basically. A term used in some subcultures for someone who looks just like a girl, but has that special extra body part between your legs. Oh! Like a... Wait, what? Someone who looks like a girl has a special body part? There's a word for it, isn't there? They're not trans. Trans has to, like... Trans people have to, like, go through a procedure. This is, like, genetically. What's the word? This person's a pervert. I mean, what if we're just a dude? Okay, what if we're just a cis male? Okay, born with a penis, right? Words I never thought I'd say. But we just dress androgynously. What's wrong with that? We could still technically identify as gender neutral, or a male who just does not dress stereotypically like a dude, right? Seeing you, I just had to check, and I was right on the money. What the fuck? You just molested me, bro. Jesus. Futanari. That's right. I know the word. Are you sure? I gotta look this up. How do you know that, huh, Fabian? How do you know that? How do you know that? Should I even be Googling this? Meaning. Possessing both female and male sexual characteristics. Oh. No, that one is they have a vagina and also a weenus. Yeah. So they have like both of the body parts. That's futa. That's wonderful. We're basically pretty. We could be a pretty boy, right? You seem to be enjoying this. Of course I am. This place is amazing. A girl with boobs that are way too big and a revealing outfit and an honest to God otoko noko. We're in danger. We're in here with someone whose name rhymes with Leffrey Bepstein. Question mark. This is a treasure trove of sexy cuteness overload. It's too much. No, it's beyond that. We need to murder this person before they murder us. Bro. Yep. Yes, we are trapped here with these people. When you say the girl with big boobs, I mean Saeko, obviously. You must have thought the same thing. So much was happening that I really wasn't looking. Don't try to play innocent. They're huge. How could you not even have caught a glance? What the fuck is just wrong with this person? That thing between your legs isn't just for show, is it? This is harassment. When somebody talks about your body parts, private or not, so comfortably like this, it is harassment, okay? You can think the thought to yourself, but don't say it to my face, because at that point you're harassing me with it, alright? Motherfucker, I did not give you consent to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You fucking pervert. You creep. Is what people call a trap. Oh yeah. But traps, they're called traps because they intentionally do it, right? There are people who are just gender fluid, or they just, whichever cisgender they are, they just don't dress stereotypically like how their cisgender people usually dress like. Yeah. We need tiny police, bro. We need protection. Before coming here, I was at a friend's house to help on a draft, a super sexy one written for a doujin event. What the frick? It was a late night deadline and it took a long time to finish. The last train was gone already, so I had to walk home. Oh, everybody got kidnapped from walking home. While walking, I saw a black-haired girl walking from the other direction. The moment she passed by, all I could think about was how gorgeous she was. But as I watched her walk away, I suddenly lost my footing, and then my perspective of the world had gone all wrong. When I woke up, I was in this room. She cast a spell on all of us? Maybe she's a witch. I was shocked at first, of course, but I was really happy when I found out that girl had helped me. I do want to return to my original size. But being in a young woman's room and having that gorgeous young woman with her big boobs and black hair take care of me every day, I'm looking forward to it. You're a fucking creep, dude. You're so freaking predatory and creepy. That's wild, dude. Some people are literally unaware of how they look like to other people. This is so creepy. Bruh. How's Rin supposed to take all this information? Is she older? I don't know. It doesn't matter because we're staying away from this person. You sound like an old man. Haha, people tell me that a lot and I think it myself too, but shut the fuck up. Get away from me, dude. But somebody like me has no way of acting cute anyway, so I've completely given up on that. Someone like you? You know, y'all know I'm a confrontational person, but at the same time, if someone was this creepy to me, I would not spend another moment talking to them. I'd be like, you know what? You make me uncomfortable. Can you, like, stay the fuck away from me? Like, we're not talking ever again unless absolutely necessary deemed by me. If I do not approach you, you do not approach me. Understood? Okay? Understood if I made myself clear. Also, you ate my peanuts, so I got no pillow now. Guilt trip. Because she was like, oh my god, if I eat your pillow, you wanna have fun. Uno, reverse that. Stay away from us. You can have the hair tie, I'll give you that. And you and your hair tie can stay in the corner. Stay away from me. Maybe a dictionary definition of otoko no ko like you wouldn't understand how I feel. Just walk away, bro. Hey, how do your muscles look? Like your neck muscles? Can I slip my hand inside your hoodie? The answer is no! But clearly you did not think that you needed to ask because you had just reached out to touch my wiener. We know, we don't like this person. But you know, I have to say, as a woman on the internet, well, as a person who's been on the internet since young, right? You really meet a lot of people like this. Jokes aside, okay? You do come across a lot of people like this. They're very self-unaware. They're like... They don't know what they look like to other people. They're very not self-conscious in a way that they don't self-reflect. They don't know what they seem like to other people. And they just say the fucking wildest shit. And then they're just making everybody really uncomfortable and they will not stop. Yeah. Like, bro. She's touching, bro. Don't touch people. This person, bruh. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of people like this. So, you know. Also, I feel like this is 2008, right? So it makes sense that the headphones look like this because this used to be iPhone's, or I guess Apple's old headphones for their iPod. Yeah, like this big ass thing that would constantly slip out of your ear holes. Yep. My no-no square did not touch my no-no area. Help! Hey, why are you running? Just let me touch it a little. It's not like they'll use it up or anything. What the fuck? Just as Moko's body approaches mine again. Kick! At this point, it's self-protection. Self-defense. Kick this person in the face. You know? A low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. Saeko to our rescue! Was that an earthquake? Another vibration. The shaking and loud rumble of the ground do look like an earthquake, but it's our big dumpy. Sorry, that would be me. That would be my big dumpy. Sorry. No, this isn't an earthquake. The ground shakes again. With each tremor, the sound and shaking grows stronger. What is she, an elephant? She trying to walk her way through what? As if something enormous is approaching. Are we really surprised? Why is it shaking so much? I can't stand it. Oh, this you can't stand. Oh, now you know what it feels like to have someone try to touch your body without your consent, bro. Everything's fine. There's just Saeko coming. She must be back from university. Oh, she is a student. Oh. The roar and vibration of the ground grew even stronger. What? What is she? What kind of house do we live in? If you walk into your bedroom right now, do you think your drawers are gonna start rumbling like this? Because I don't think so. Not for me, at least. Even if I was stomping, my freaking... My tables wouldn't be shaking. Along with the giant footsteps, there's the regular sound of breathing and fabric against fabric. An unusually cheerful humming that cuts through the air. She must be loud. You know, if she's a giant... Like, when she speaks, it must be like... speakers. But if this is just Saeko coming back, why do you look so terrified? After another few seconds of silence, the ground once more begins to shudder. Fee fi fo fum. Bro, what is going on? Is she shaking her table for funsies? It depends on the floor. If the house is made the same width as the desk. I fall to the ground, unable to stay standing. Bro, this is gonna break our backs. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Saeko's fingers. What is going on? Oh, mother. She cute. Girl, you know, you're freaking... Hello, cute little people. Did you get along while I was away? She's enjoying this too much. My 5th lecture ran longer than usual, and I'm a little peckish. Could I have another one of you today, as a treat? I'm sorry, she eats us for snacks? Oh, she licked her lips. Saeko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, right in front of Moko's body. Yeah, get her! Yes! Slay! Good job, good decision, bro. Don't choose me. What? No, wait, why? Her giant fingers pluck Moko's tiny body. Eat her, eat her, eat her, and carry her up into the sky. Hey, let go of me, please. She actually eats people? Ah! Oh! What the frick? She's acting like we're balut. You know, the freaking egg dish from the Philippines. What is going on? Cannibal! She's a cannibal, bro! Yum. I can feel her squirming in my stomach. Well, she probably likes it. I mean, knowing Moko, she probably enjoys herself, you know? If you swallow her whole, granted she didn't get any injuries, she'd probably be enjoying herself real quick. I mean, she'll have a blast going through your intestines and whatnot, and then finding her way out of your booty hole. She probably enjoy that, I'll be honest with you. So you just did her a favor, honestly. She actually eats people. She just did! Until she hits the stomach acid. That's wild. Didn't unwrap the candy, nope. Excellent work for your first job, Rin. Why are you so shocked? You fed that little person as the supervisor, didn't you? That's what made her more appealing and delicious. What does that mean? There goes that peanut. I think you did quite well for your first time. I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't... Oh. Hey, Taki. I told you to explain everything to Rin, didn't I? Yes, but if he found out everything right away, I thought he might object. I don't need 2 supervisors. Girl, you're full. Stop it. Stop. He's too cute to go right now. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. He's too young, he's too cute. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. What? Farewell, your duty is done, ex-supervisor. Oh! My fingers are a little dirty. Well, now you know how things are. You're in charge, Bin, and welcome to my world. So, what? Squash like a bug, dude. We need to get out of here. Chapter 1, come over to my house. I didn't. Okay, you kidnapped me, bro. To be fair. What the hell? This took a really freaking dark turn. I didn't think she would be eating us, dude. Okay, save. Oh my god, we've lost 2. We've lost 2. Ya bet. Now it's nighttime. What the frick? Where's the snoo? We're gonna die by snoo, dude. I didn't know. I knew this was a psychological horror game, but I didn't think she would be eating people, because we are technically people, just small. Alright, click to start. Bless, booba. What? So, how was your day? It was rough for a first day, wasn't it? Respond. Mother. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it? Yeah? Oh, I didn't answer. Respond. Or are you not listening? Sorry. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it? Yeah? The last supervisor isn't around anymore. Yeah? I need you to stick around a little longer than that gentleman. Gentleman that you crushed? That's totally not Hey, yeah? You're so noisy. Do you think you can just say anything you want? Sorry, but you said to answer you. Hey. Do you think a person's personality can change? Yeah? Oh, she just tapped me. I don't think it can. Okay. Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop. Okay. All I can do is idly watch the other boats. Okay? Or accept where this boat takes me. That's all. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? Whatever you say, Queen. Just don't kill us. Hi, welcome in. Appearances are like that too. Okay. Really? But everyone knows how to change those, right? Yeah? Take care of your skin. Exercise. Don't eat sweet stuff at night. Right? Go on, Queen. Go on. Good morning, Ko. I have something better to eat anyways, don't I? Why? Huh? Why eat little people? Well, answer, bitch! Because you're delicious. That's not good enough? No, not really. We're gonna die. We're gonna die right here. That's so? Sorry. GG. Failed all these wrong answers. It's no fun talking to you now, bro. We have to be her fucking yes man, dude. We literally have to be like, yes, yeah, preach, slay, amen. Like, bro, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. She must be a fucking, like, boring person to actually be friends with, because if you disagree with her, she'll, like, stare you down. And she'll be like, hey, Megan, I'm not your friend anymore. I don't want to be your friend anymore because you don't agree with everything I say. Yeah, we have to walk on eggshells, bro. Toxic girlfriend. She's a toxic person, period. Yeah, retry. Alright, this time let's be her yes man. Can you talk faster? Okay. Give me the options then. Why are you in such a hurry? Wait till I'm finished. Sorry. Oh, okay. That was rude of me. I'll take that back. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it? Yeah. The last supervisor isn't around anymore. Yeah, huh? I need you to stick around a little longer than that gentleman, okay? We've been here before. She wouldn't be as confident, right? Hey, do you think a person's personality can change? No. Yeah. I don't think it can. Yeah. I haven't clicked it. Personalities are like, yeah, bitch, you're a broken record, but here we go again. These are probably her taglines, you know? She thinks you're fast food, dude. She wants you to put her on a pedestal. This is so fucking pathetic. How could you be so fucking pretty and have such big boobas and act like a little bitch? But I guess God is fair because you can't have everything, like, you can't have everything in this world. Yeah. Are we sweet? Does she think we're sweet? We cannot speedrun this game, no. You can make the text go faster, actually. I have something better to eat anyways, don't I? Yeah? She's gonna eat us. Oh, never mind. She stopped. Oh, is she considering? Oh, it's this late already. Let's leave it for today. Yeah. Bye, Din. Good night. And sweet dreams. Thank you. You too, baby girl. Oh, this is her phone? Thank you for checking in. Scuff has returned. She doing homework? I think so. J-Land. Title rec. Cola float. Prologue. First meeting. Oh, this is the chapter. Okay. Save. Okay. Midnight. Select. Oh, okay. Prologue, cola float, falling in love with someone doesn't feel clear like soda. Wanting to be next to someone feels cloudy, dark, and just a bit bitter. But I know if my wish comes true, sweet and white bliss upon bliss awaits me. Sweet and white? Question mark. Falling in love feels like a cola float. Oh no! I have to hurry or I'm gonna be late! It was a normal, sunny morning. Ayaka pushed open the door and went out in her school uniform. Ayaka didn't take school that seriously compared to other people in her class. Her hair was dyed brown and she wore light makeup too. So she didn't really care about being late. But like, being late is still kinda embarrassing, right? But just as she started running, BAM! Ayaka ran into somebody. Alright, go on. Ouch! She heard a voice behind her. Ayaka fell to the ground hard after running into somebody. Ite, it hurts. But that sound just now sounded super angry. Ayaka turned around nervously and there she saw a blonde-haired delinquent in a black Gakuran uniform, bro. This is in 2008, so yeah, it's old. Time to delete everything on her phone. She's gonna kill us for sure. This is intriguing, yes. Now that she thought about it, she'd heard that there were still boys like this at the high school near her house. No way! At this rate, this boy was gonna get really mad at Ayaka. Trouble alert. You picking a fight with me? No way! The boy in the black uniform that Ayaka ran into slowly got up on his 2 feet. He's huge, that's what she said. He's only a bit taller than Ayaka, but those big shoulders and chest. Even with his clothes on, it was clear that he was super strong. Ayaka should have run, but her feet wouldn't move. She just sat on the ground and looked at the face of the delinquent in front of her. Flushed cheeks and messy blonde hair. His hair was long for a boy, and it was a bit curly at the ends. What the frick is all these details, bro? The delinquent looked at Ayaka. Did he notice her looking at him? Then he smirked. Eek! Super creepy! Help me, somebody, anybody! Maybe her panties is showing. Ayaka held back the urge to shriek, without caring about anyone noticing and just shutting her eyes tight. Hey, what are you doing here? Right at that moment, Ayaka heard a young man's voice nearby. Wow, what a cool deep voice. It definitely wasn't the time to be thinking about something like that, but Ayaka always did this, bro. The delinquent made a click with his tongue and ran off. I'm okay? Ayaka listened as the footsteps went farther away and timidly opened her eyes. There she saw pale skin, light brown hair, fine, well-shaped eyebrows. No girls think like this, by the way. Pants low on his hips with a rumpled shirt, tall, probably at least 180 centimeters. Bro, nobody fucking cares. Maybe if you're a teenager. But honestly, well-shaped eyebrows, who the fuck thinks that? People would only get thrown off if you have something like a unibrow or something. Otherwise, at first glance, that is not the first thought, okay? This is bizarre. Thank you for the posture check. Dude fell asleep to the story. You okay? Careful, girls shouldn't lie on the ground like that. Yeah! Ayaka's head was still spinning like it had never spun before when the boy put his hand on her back and helped her get up off the ground. Okay. What? Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I guess it's just some side lore. News. Okay, news. Unending vanishing incidents. Police say to avoid going out late at night. The vanishing incidents continue to increase, with 6 reported cases of people disappearing in the last 7 days. So we have 4 already. We've lost 2, so only 2 are left. That means there are 2 more people who are probably eaten or gone. The police department is telling people to avoid going out alone late at night, as the victims are usually out late at night on their own and young. Young blood, say want me. Experts warn that 34% of youth addicted to cell phones. Well, I have news for you. It would be 99% now. Hello! Has it really been 2 days? It has. Time flies, hasn't it? It's nice to be back, though. A survey by the Ministry of Education has found that 34% of all cell phone owners under 30 are addicted to their cell phones. Experts warn that the increase in cell phone functions like internet browsing and rich text deco mails has had a negative impact on the daily lives of young people, and that cell phone companies should work with the government to take countermeasures. You know, some social media platforms have been doing this where they ban kids under 16 or something to be on social media. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. ADD singing, bro, out of nowhere. Young blood, say want me, say want me. Finance Nikkei 5-year low of 10,312 yen. What is Nikkei? On the 4th, continuing its decline on the day. Oh, this is probably like some stocks. Continue a historic downtrend since September due to the global stock market slump triggered by the US financial crisis. Everything is triggered by the US. Calm down. Okay. Game. Dictionary. Dictionary. Charm. Ah, charm. Omamori. A felt charm. The uneven stitches are cute. Even if it doesn't look that well made, it really works. Unlock condition. Finish the prologue. Oh. What? So I guess we collected this somehow. Is this something she wrote? I don't know. Game. Oh. Sukebo the final. Heck. What is the controls? Ah, okay. Can I control where he goes? Nope. Bro, we'll never get out of this game. We'll never get out of this game. Okay. We'll never get out of this game. Okay, this one for sure. Never mind. Next one for sure. For sure. Guys. This one. Okay. Alright. Easy. Okay. Alright, you know what? It's okay. Don't panic. Next one for sure. Yup. Now what? Great. That was all according to my plan. That was all intended, of course. Where else am I supposed to fucking go? Great game. Oh. What? Well, hold on. I refuse. Where else should you go? Hi, Frozen, welcome in. Where am I supposed to go from here? Greek mythology. How do I get out of this? Okay. Well, I can't get to the top. Oh, I just jumped past the floor? Question mark? What? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, this one needs to... Oh, never mind, we died. You know what? Pass. I didn't know you could jump through the platform, dude. Okay, well, that was great. That was fun while it lasted. Save station. Okay, next, let's go to sleep. Oh, she's right behind me. We went running away. Lama. Okay, well, this is what, a day after? In the sea on a stormy night, I float alone on the surface of a dark waters. Is a dream in it. Instead of stars, endless rows of cumulus clouds covers the sky. The pale light of the blue moon peeks out from between two rows. Its brilliance makes me blink. Then several moons fill my vision. They form an arc like beads on a string. The water acts as a mirror, reflecting the round lights to encompass the world above and below with dozens of moons. Suddenly, a huge wave appears. The current carries my body towards one of the moons. Just as a harsh white light pouring down is about to pierce through my body, the ocean floor opens up and I swirl down the whirlpool. I reach up with all my might and touch something soft. Oh, is it gonna be another peanut shell? How do I get out of this, bro? Rin. Oh my god, this is Chio the Valley Girl. Rin, I leap up with a start and find Chio plop down on the flat floor in front of me. Good morning, Rin. And how is it sleeping with me? What the frick? Dude, she's the one who called us a virgin. The corners of Chio's lips turn up as she smooths out the creases in her long skirt. Look at the mess you've made. Does sleeping with me feel that good? Bro, I hardly inspect myself. There are traces of saliva around my mouth. I just had my head on your lap and fell asleep. That's all that happened, right? Tee, let's go with that. It'll make you feel better, wouldn't it? No way. Oh, bro, we're stuck here with crazy people, dude. It's just a joke. The only thing that touched were your head and my lap. You can relax. It looked like you were having trouble sleeping, so I took matters into my own hands. So, did you sleep a little better? I guess I slept fine, but I had a strange dream. A strange dream? Stranger than reality? Reality, huh? Find myself at a loss for words. Oh right, I became the supervisor. Saeko came back, and then Moko and Taki got eaten. I can see two images vividly in my mind: the sudden deaths of Moko and Taki, who had grown familiar to me, which I did not want to, at least not with Moko. I hope it was like Ayo. Moko had been tossed into Saeko's mouth like a snack. Taki had been crushed between Saeko's fingers, his remains promptly removed by a tissue. I watched their lives end so swiftly from the drawer beneath them. To be honest, I still can't quite believe it. But no matter how I search for them in a dim drawer, they're nowhere to be found. Are the two of them really dead? What else would they be? Huh? You saw what happened to Taki, and Moko must be digested by now. There aren't any doctors here to perform an autopsy, let alone any bodies to be autopsied. Chio's tone is incredibly matter-of-fact. Like, bitch, I'm just thinking to myself, okay? How can you be so... I mean, that's just how it is. How can you say that? Maybe she's been here for a while. I suppose this is a good chance to explain things properly. You know what I just noticed? Last time when Moko ate the peanut, this thing raised. What is this? Sparkly? Appeal? She gained more appeal. And I think the higher your appeal, the more delicious you seem to Saeko. Oh, I think so. What about the hearts? I don't know about the hearts. Maybe it's like if she likes you or not. I don't know, actually. I'm sure you already know this, but Saeko raises little people for her own purposes. Protection? That's a bald-faced lie. She used some kind of magic to shrink people that catch her eye around town and bring them back here. Sometimes she just watches or play with them like dolls in a dollhouse. But her main goal is to eat them. No! I'm made of silicone. What? Who said that? I'm not delicious, I promise. I'm a doll that is not delicioso. No. She stores the little people she catches in this drawer, just like how you might clean sand from clams or keep crabs in a box. Why are both of your examples seafood? Because they're both better fresh. Oh, she's cooking. Let her cook. They can't keep getting away with this, twin. She's a witch. We can't just keep letting this happen. Do you remember what Taki said yesterday? About how the supervisor's job is to give items to the little people in the drawer? It isn't completely true, but it isn't completely false either. The supervisor's main goal is to raise appealing little people that Saeko will want to eat right up. By appealing, I mean tasty. Oh, okay, so I was right. If you give a little person food, they'll become more appealing. Maybe they'll be more energetic, or they'll have a bit of extra flavor. So are we not that great by ourselves? Dude. When their appeal reaches 50, Saeko will eat them. Oh yeah, she reached 60 earlier. Moko, she reached 60 and it actually became red, like her number became red. Fattening up a little person until they're yummy enough to give to Saeko. That's your real job as a supervisor. Yesterday when Taki kept trying to make me give Moko the peanut. So he used to do this maybe. So maybe Taki used to do this before. Time to let the ladies time to starve together. I'd rather starve to death, honestly. Thought we were the spicy ones. Yeah, that was to increase the glasses girl's appeal and have Saeko eat her up. Then if I hadn't given Moko the peanut, she wouldn't have been killed? No, I already told you, it's the supervisor's job to raise appealing little people. If you don't do your job and nobody makes yummy little people, Saeko will get mad and she'll kill all of us. She threatened Taki with that before. And I don't think she was lying. What did she save you for last, Chio? Are you not delicious? You're like that little piece of rice that nobody touches at the edge of the plate. Like, why? Think of it this way. How long has she been here? You chose the only method that could save the other little people without making Saeko angry. Their deaths aren't your fault. They're nobody's fault. You just did the best you could in the situation you were put in. Alright. It's a lose-lose situation. But that's how I got Moko. You have to stop thinking like that. Nobody's to blame for anyone's death in this drawer, but if you can't stop yourself from overthinking, just relax those shoulders and let yourself loose. You just gotta shake it off Taylor Swift style. I'll teach you how to stop thinking about anything at all. Okay? Okay, Miss Airhead. But she's been cooking though this time. What would... Oh, right there. There's some little newcomers. Why don't you go say hi? Huh? Newcomers? Wait, were there other people near us the whole time? Yeah, what, you didn't notice? Here I thought you just liked having an audience. Of course not! I pushed Chio's hand away and put distance between us. I can feel my cheeks growing hot. There were other people this whole time, we just never saw. Why are you doing Mean Girl's impersonation? I decided to give her a Valley Girl accent. Yeah. There are more! I looked around the drawer, there really are other people, little people here. I don't know how I feel about talking to new people right now, but I should say hi. They wouldn't want to say hi to you! Knowing that you're gonna send them to their deaths? Alright, so look, we have so many people we gotta talk to, and we've lost 2 already. Oh boy. Alright, let's talk to this. A woman leans on the wall of the drawer with one foot up against it. For some reason, she's glaring in my direction. What? You want something? I guess I don't really want anything. Could you not talk to me then? Oh. But we're gonna be living here together. I think it'll be better if I introduce myself. What for? You think you're the boss of some part-timers or something? Acting all goody-goody and doing pointless stuff only you care about? When you're just a precocious little fuckboy who'll hump anything, anywhere. I'm sorry, what? Have we actually done anything that would make us look like a horn dog? I don't think so, right? Are you projecting on me? This game is cool. This game is so wild. Dude. She's emo, right? Maybe she's had a bad past with dudes. So we here now have a man hater. A precocious little what? Fuck boy. Don't make me say it again. I can't believe you did that in public. I'd rather die. That giant woman's nuts too. This place sucks. What? You want to say something? You thought I'd feel bad and say sorry if you looked all mopey? No, that's not what I Can I ask for your name? I'm Rin. Yeah, because you're gonna be our next fucking target, bitch. You're gonna be snacked next. Rin? What a weak ass name, bitch. I'm Kina. Cool, right? Cooler than yours anyways. Alright, that's some shit that insecure people say. Also, you are very close to being very appealing to Saeko. Look at this. Appeal 40. Pathologic classics. Pathologic classics. Isn't it? So do you want anything? If there's anything you need, I'll get it for you. And now you're trying to bribe me? You're the worst. Well, if you're offering, give me something that'll help me escape from here. Escape? What else would anyone stuck in here need? Is screwing all you have on your mind? No, but you know, Saeko is protecting us. My voice trails off. Kina's sharp gaze is focused on my face. Huh, that's so. But she doesn't need to trap us in here to protect us, right? I hate quiet places like this. Plus, the music here stinks. I want to get out of here fast. There must be a hole or a gap somewhere, else we'll all choke and die. Can't see anything in the floor, which means it's probably up there. But it's hard to see from here. I want to check with my own eyes. Could you get me something big to climb on? These nuts. Sorry. Saeko will probably get mad if I tell her I gave a little person something to help them escape. But if Kina is just using it to look up, I'll just do what she says for now. Okay, that's what the game told me, okay? Kina thinks there might be some kind of gap in the ceiling. I don't want her mood to get any worse, so I'll find her something to climb on. Climb on this. Or this. But this is gonna spin. You can't really climb on this thing. Milk. A little saucer of milk. It has to be finished today. The shape of this saucer makes me want to sit in it. Hello? Don't you make it dirty. Climb on this. Climb on this. Climb on this. You know what? Climb on this. You can climb on this or you can climb on this. But this is gonna spin. This is more stable. You gave the iPod to Kina. How about this iPod you can climb up using the cable? Not bad for you. You any good at climbing trees? Just asking. Probably not. I don't think I've even tried before. Figures. I'll go then. Get in a few push-ups while I'm gone. Oh, okay. With that, Kina tucks the earphone cables between her legs. Oh, she's going. You have one of those? Dang, I was not allowed. And climbs up the cable like it's a vine. Sheesh. Kina definitely reaches the top of the iPod in no time. Ha! Look at that. You look pleased. Of course I am, but I'm looking at the ceiling now. And there's nothing. There is nothing. Kina slides down the side of the iPod in disappointment. Then she gets up like nothing happened at all. No luck. There wasn't any gap up there. I'll have to think of something else. I'll let you know when I do, so go fuck all you want. Okay, what? What? This person's so aggressive for no reason. Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to this person. Hi, welcome in. Let's go talk to this person. Quiet-looking boy stands in a corner of the drawer. He's fidgeting like he can't relax. Is he actually a little boy? Hello? The boy looks up in surprise. Is this actually a kid? I don't think we're a virgin anymore. Is that what she's saying? No, one person thinks we're a fuckboy, the other person thinks we're a virgin. They can't come to a conclusion. But you know what? We also did not help ourselves by explaining whether we are or not. So the rumor proceeds, I guess. She kidnapped the kid. Is this a kid? I don't know. But the moment his eyes meet mine, his cheeks flush and he turns his head away. Hi, oh no, he's super embarrassed. Did you see that whole thing earlier? Sorry if you did. It's fine. I'm just not used to this kind of thing. Maybe it's normal around here. I wouldn't want to get in the way of anyone else's fun. Thanks for the consideration, I guess. But could I ask your name? My name is Maru. You're Rin, right? Maru. Maru. You have a lot of appeal, unfortunately. You might get eaten up. Yes, but how do you know that? Well, earlier, your voices were so loud that I heard. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. Anyway, could I help you with anything? I'm actually kind of in charge of this drawer. Anything I need help with? Oh, then could I ask you for some advice? Only if you have the time. Of course, what is it? I get chilly quite easily. When I stand around without moving, my hands and feet just get so cold. Isn't that some kind of sickness? Like, that's an actual sickness, right? I think I would be fine if I would just wear another layer. Is there anything I could use around here? You mean some clothing? Maybe not. I've actually been having the same problem. Oh, then what does everyone do when they need to change clothes? Well, I actually just got here yesterday. I decided not to think about Chio. I see. Things must be quite tough. How about fabric? Maybe cloth or paper? Anything is fine as long as it's thin and flexible. I like to make clothes. So I could try using fabric to make something to wear. Okay! I love you! Tissue would be good. The new boy Maru seems to like making clothes. I'll look for something he can use as fabric. But tissues will rip though. Tissues will rip though. But it does say like if you don't fold it nicely, Saeko will be angry. So I hope we don't mess it up when we pull one out. Okay, let's just give tissues. Let's see. You gave tissues to Maru. I found some tissues. Would this work as fabric? Thank you very much. Let's see. Paper fibers keep warm and well. And tissues doesn't crease easily. This is perfect. I think I can make a good outfit with this. I'll start right now. What? You don't have no thread, no needle, no glue. With this shape, I can put these edges together. Yes. Oh, this is just origami, clothing origami. Maru moves both his hands skillfully. The tissue starts to build up into a complex shape, as if he's folding an origami crane. Wow! Oh, cute! Before I know it, the tissue had become a comfortable cape. It even has cute frills and a bow, bro. You're too talented to die. What do you think? Cute. Wow, you're nimble with your fingers. Oh, that is very cute. You look cute in that, Maru. I appreciate it. I feel a bit warmer now, thanks to you. Would you like me to make you something too, Rin? Maybe a scarf? With that petite face and lovely skin, I'm sure you look wonderful in anything you wear. Gulp. Chio, back up. Okay, we're having a conversation here. Alright, do not invite yourself in. Okay, you're not invited to this conversation, Chio, back up. Back up. Not now. We want to escape from the lunar excusation. Actually, at least these are no baby oils, okay? I can feel a hungry gaze from the wall. I'm fine, thank you. I appreciate the offer. So, what do you think? Have you gotten used to this place? Yes, I think so. Though being shrunk so suddenly was a shock. Saeko has been so kind. She told me she'd find a way to change me back, so I'm not too worried. Y'all, you're just so reliant on a person. That's crazy. And I was anxious at first since there were so many people here, but I think that things will be fine. Since everyone here seems to get along really well. Well, as long as he's relaxed now, I guess now, bro, for now. Thank you for the follow. For now. Oh, man. I feel strangely anxious as I leave Maru to his clothes making. I hear a sigh from near a wall that seems to be equal parts relief and dismay. Rin, are you free right now? I turn around in surprise at the voice from behind me. As expected, Chio stands there with a smile. What's with that serious look? Don't tell me you found somebody else to be your partner. Partner? No, but... Rin, there's something I haven't told you about your job as a supervisor. Oh, here's the change of music. I don't want to tell you here, so could you come over to the wall and we can continue where we left off if you like. Go ahead. Okay, well, you need to tell me everything. What the fuck are you holding back? Maybe with all the information we can help each other out. Hi, welcome in. Oh damn, indeed. Oh damn. Maru twists away in embarrassment and I head back to the center of the drawer. Chio says she wants to talk about my job as a supervisor. Honestly, I'm scared of hearing what she has to say, but I need to rack up the courage to go. It seems important. Oh, bro. She's gonna say something so that we won't choose her though. You know? Hey, how are you doing? I was worried if you'd be feeling down. But you seem full of energy. Your voice, your expression, everywhere but down there at least. What the frick? Sorry to tease you. Don't frown like that. It's a good thing. So this might be hard, but I need to tell you about health. Oh, okay. Health is the heart thing, I guess. Health? Exactly. So some people are more energetic than others, right? And some days you're just more tired than normal. That's all a part of health. You remember what I said about Saeko raising us for her own purposes, right? She wants us all to be healthy. But little people whose health drops to 0 or under will pretty much stop moving. Like a puppet that's had its strings cut, and that's no fun for Saeko, right? I guess not? Just keep an eye on everyone's health. Make sure nobody's health drops to 0 or worse. If it looks like somebody might lose all their health, you'll need to deal with them and fast. You get what I'm saying, right? You're telling me to hand over little people with lower health to Saeko, right? Or they'll have no use. Like how Taki made Moko eat the peanuts yesterday since Moko had lower health than me. Exactly. I knew you were a smart one. Oof, that's fucked up. Your head's still quick even after all that moving your body did. Okay, stop fucking talking about my body, okay? Y'all are creeps. I fell silent again in the face of Chiyo's smirk. I don't know how many times that's been today. Hey, you two got a minute? Huh? What is it, Kina? Don't mean to interrupt your fun, but something's up. Maru's acting weird. Maru, no! Not Maru! I tried talking to him, but he's not responding. Could you take a look, Rin? Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to get rid of Maru! No! But that bitch gonna swallow tissue paper? That's crazy, dude. Hi, Maru. Are you okay? Did something bad happen? Rin, no, I'm fine. Oh no, the health dropped to 5. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. He's dying. We need to raise this appeal fast. Maru seems to be having trouble speaking. His feet tremble underneath him. Oh no. That's fucked up, dude. But you don't look fine. You're shivering even with the cape on for warmth. What happened? I just remembered. Remember what? A memory from my childhood that I've always wished I could forget. That's when I realized. Being shrunk and getting brought here, all of it was destiny. Destiny? Maru's words ring through my head. Could you tell me what you remembered? No! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout, but I can't tell anyone about this. Did you get molested as a kid? What's going on? You met P. Diddy? What's going on? Hi Darius, welcome in! Yeah, why is my own chin chin so popular? Huh? Why is everybody obsessed with my chin chin? I have a question. Welcome in, Darius. I really can't explain, but this must be punishment for what I did in the past. What did you do in the past? Punishment? Yes, and I realized one more thing. Because of that, we'll all be killed by Saeko. Hello, Watermuse, welcome in. What? I don't know what you're talking about, but let's just calm down. You're right. Chiyo, when did you get here? She's big compared to this little guy here, bro. Bro, you know, maybe she's the big lady. Maybe the real big lady is Chiyo. We should calm down. Hey Rin, isn't it about time to eat? Oh, Chiyo, she's so on point. Yeah, we know exactly what this means. You know, Saeko will probably be back soon too. You don't have any time to waste. You need to choose who to feed, and I'm sure you'll make the right decision. I return to the center of the drawer. You know what? This game is fucked up. You wanna know why? I'll tell you exactly why, okay? This game is fucked up because it knows we have no choice to kill Maru, or we sacrifice someone else to Saeko if we want to know more about Maru's lore. Or this game. Like, what do you mean you did something wrong when you were a kid? And, like, what does it mean? What does it mean? And now you're getting punished and you realize she's gonna eat you. Hello, Ayo? Like, what does it mean? Thank you for the emotes on YouTube. What does that mean? I return to the center of the drawer. I know what Chiyo said. I'm pretty sure Saeko will kill us if I go against her will. But can I really do the job of a supervisor as Chiyo told me to? Saeko will be back soon. I need to make my decision carefully. You know... survival of the fittest. You know, you snooze, you lose. I don't want to do this, but I think Maru has to go, chat. Maru has to go, even though I want to know the lore. So we save the lady, the one trying to escape, or the dying boy who has his memory back? You know... I think we have to let Maru go. It's not really much of a choice. Eventually, they will all have to go, I feel like. Okay, for as long as we're here, they all have to go one by one. And honestly, Maru couldn't, like get around and survive on its own. He's, like, burdening people to do stuff for him, even though it's really nothing. I'm just trying to find a reason. Like, asking people to get a tissue paper for him, even though, motherfucker, you could get it yourself too. Bless your heart. You're a great designer. So survival-wise, Maru has the least survival probability. Right? Kina is closer to the appeal, but Kina could help us get out of here. Kina has stronger survival skills. I feel like Kina is definitely an asset to us. Not saying that Maru isn't, but in comparison, Chiyo has so much information that she knows, and I think she knows it as well. That's why she's made it known that she knows a lot more than other people, so we can't really let her go yet. She's been guiding us this whole time. So I think Maru, you got to go. Just it's time to feed somebody. I need with at least 50 appeal while making sure nobody has 0 or worse death. What should I do? This milk plus 20 appeal. There's nothing that would plus health. So, I mean, we can't save him. Right? He's gonna die right after anyways. Or he's gonna stop moving. He can't even tell us the story. Sounds difficult to control. It's okay. We let her cook, right? It seems like I can only give milk. Milk is the only thing that could help. Because if we could give health, then that would be great, but no. Alright, we got no choice. I'm sorry, little one. You're too young, but if I survive, I will tell everyone about your legacy and legends of your tissue clothes, question mark. Alright, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Maru. Yes. Maru, are you thirsty? I brought a drink. What is this? Milk? Yes? There was some milk in the drawer. Do you want it? Should I really be the one to drink this? I think they know what happens when we feed them. Yes, I'd like you to drink this, Maru, if you can. I can hear my heart thumping. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maru bends over the rim of the plate and timidly peers inside. Then he makes a small nod as if he has drawn up his resolve. And he laps up the liquid within his tongue, with his tongue like a cat would. And then freaking the artist drew the cattails and the whiskers, bro. This feels so bad. This feels horrible. Look at the top. His appeal is now 55 in the red, which means, bro, your stats are not looking good. You know, as Maru drinks, his trembling worsens. The eyes he had closed are now wide open. I knew it. What? This is no coincidence. Everyone's going to be killed all because of me. It's exactly like it was in my old memory. What does that mean? What do you keep yapping about? Stop talking about us getting killed is bad luck. I was so superstitious. Thank you for the hydrate. I would drink. I have Milo here. Hi, Aruri. Are you thirsty? Oh no, I've fallen for it. I'm gonna die. Take me, bitch. Take me. If this is my life, take me. I don't want to live. You know? Rest in peace, Tissue Boy. Is he gonna drop the lore before he dies? Ugh, I guess I need to explain. Yeah, you better do that before she comes back. It's embarrassing, but please prepare yourselves. We're going to die here covered in pee. We'll be thrown into an ocean of yellow and drown. Like a golden shower? Or a golden bath, if I may? Is anybody complaining? That's fucked up, that's fucked up. What? Pee? I know it's embarrassing and awful, but it's going to happen. It's punishment for what I did in the past. Okay, then say it! When I was in elementary school, I drank a lot of milk. I think a cold was going around, so there was extra milk left over at lunch. I used to love milk, so I drank a ton of it. But then on the way home, I just couldn't hold it in. I ran into the bushes and did my business. Were there little people there? Oh, you peed on ants? I held it in as long as I could, but it kept coming out. I couldn't stop it. I was worried I'd get my feet wet, so I looked at the ground. And it had turned into a little river, flowing down toward an anthill. The liquid just swirled right into the hole, like the drain in the bathtub. And then I started using it as a target. This is such a boys will be boys thing to do, though. You know? You made the right choice sacrificing him, right? Oh my god. Are we in Dubai, twin bro? Is this the New York City subway? What's going on? Ants are evil, but not all. I can't make any excuses for what I did. I think it was just entertainment for me. Finally, the hole filled up and the dirt collapsed to form a lake. Before I noticed, a puddle had formed and little bubbles started rising, along with what looked like white ant eggs, okay? That's when I realized I had stolen the lives of a whole nest of insects and enjoyed it like a game. To be fair, not justifying what he did, but to be fair, have you ever seen ants on water? They float. Not all of them, but they start forming like a raft. They like hold each other's hands and they like link together and then they start floating together. You ever seen that? But ant eggs, I don't know. It's just, but like actual ants, like grown-up ants, they float. I don't think they want to float in pee. Probably not. It's probably burning their eyes or something. I don't know. Ever since then, I haven't been able to drink milk, and I grew to hate violence. Whenever the memory comes back to me, I'm filled with regret. But I've forgotten it recently, and now I've been shrunk. At first, I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I know. This is my punishment, because I've forgotten my past sin. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. Oh, okay, yeah, you're the main character. You know, motherfucker, yeah, we're all here because of you, because you're the main character, because we're just side characters, and because what you did, we all have to be here because of you, of course. You know what, boy, why don't you just go ahead and say the world revolves around you? Maybe you, yourself, is gonna die drowning in pee. You ever thought of that? Why did you think we're all going down with you? Question mark? Drowning squirrel and piss flood is wild concept. Are the devs alright? Not squirrel, ants! Enjoy your milk, you're gonna become pee soon, buddy, bro. He might get digested, right? What if she decides to kill you in pee, but not the rest of us? Question mark? Maru starts sniffling, just as I begin to wonder how I should comfort him. Oh, a low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. She's coming back, Saeko is coming back. Sorry, I clicked it too quickly. History? There's no mistaking it. Saeko has returned to her room. Saeko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. This bitch just be snacking. She comes home immediately. Her head is like, I need a snack. But also valid and relatable. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. She starts running, dude. I don't know. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. She's spilling all the drinks. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes up the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Saeko's fingers. We gotta remember the second drawer of a desk. Here comes, here comes. Aimed at the squirrel for the same purpose, ayo. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry, I'm late today. I took a little detour before coming back. But the wind was strong, so now I'm cold. And just a bit hungry. Could I have another one of you today as a treat? Bro. Saeko's hand comes down into the drawer. How does she know who's plumped up? How does she know who ate and who didn't? You know, her unthinkable large fingers fill our vision. Unthinkably large fingers. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Maru's body. Ah, stop, Maru! No! F in the chat for Maru. Please, Saeko, please reconsider. Huh? I know the truth. You're planning on killing all of us. You trapped us in this small place so that you can pee on top of us. I don't know if that's gonna work, buddy. I don't know. He's trying though. He's fending for his life right now. I respect. You know what, Maru? Let him cook, okay? You do you. Talk about jumping to conclusions, bro. Anything. Right now, he's grasping at straws, okay? If you were in the same position, you'd probably do the same. And we'll all drown to death stuck in this drawer. I'm sorry for what I did before, so please, don't be so cruel. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Peace? No, pee, yes. Just bite. No, she's grabbing you by your hair or your shirt. I don't know. Welcome in. Hello. Maru wants to be blessed. One last golden shower. She's so speechless. She's like, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, this isn't what I thought. No, stop! Ah! She was like, yeah, keep yapping. You know, that's not what's gonna happen because I'm still hungry. Oh no. Oh my god. He was so full of energy and fun. And that taste, a hidden flavor within a soft interior. Just scrumptious. Motherfucker, you like eating tissues? Hey, Rin. You did wonderful today. I can tell you were really trying. Good job. Let's talk again later. Bro, this responsibility is too much. Not only we have to make the people delicious, we also have to be her yapping friend, dude. Thank you for the follow. You little freak. Rest in peace, Maru. You little freak. You will be missed. Feed himself before he got ate. Ayo. She maybe like that little extra flavoring, you know, like extra seasoning. Hello, I saw you on my feed and your model is super pretty. Anyway, uni, so I gotta thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Have fun at uni. Good luck. See you around. I think that's what she meant by hidden flavor. I thought she meant the tissue, but oof. Wild. Alright, day 2. We about to yap. Hey. Yeah? What do you think time is? Don't hurt yourself coming up with an answer. Sorry. She looks bored. I just think about it sometimes when I study recently. Okay. The geometry of space-time, the second law of thermodynamics. Okay. But the past is in the past. Memory's memory, don't you agree? Yeah? Hey, huh? Do you have memories you want to forget too? I don't, because I don't know what I remember. But I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't remember. I guess there was no point in asking you that. No. She's gonna kill us. That's so? Sorry. We're gonna die. I guess there was no point in asking you that. Yeah? We're gonna die. You're so noisy. Do you think you can just say anything you want? Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, jeez, woman. Okay, so we don't answer her. That's the answer. Giantess, yeah, she's huge. We're small. Since you have amnesia, you don't have memories you could want to forget. Yes. Indeed. That was what I meant. For some reason, I'm a bit envious. Okay. Sometimes, a thought comes to me. Yeah? You know how you delete messages on your phone with the button? With a button, okay? Jesus, Saeko among you, right? I wish I could get rid of my own memories as easily as that. She just really just be yapping. Maybe I could be reborn as something else then. What memory? Oh, should I ask? I don't know, too late. Respond. Are you not listening? Sorry, goddamn. You know what? What memory? I answered too quickly. Yeah, sorry. We clicked. I clicked too quickly. Okay, sorry. Damn, she's gonna eat us at this point. Tell us. What do you want to forget? What's your memory? We say nothing. It's an old memory. Back then, adults all seemed so captivating to me. Okay? It's a bittersweet memory of love. But that person's no longer here. I see. Did you eat him? With a yummy looking figure like that, what else could have happened? Either way, we say nothing. She ate her lover. Hee hee. No, I think I'll keep this memory. Yeah, I think you should. I think you have a blast. If I lose it, that person will really be gone. Because, you know, if it makes you happy, keep it, right? Question mark, even though it's someone else's demise. Oh, she's yawning. I'm a little sleepy now. Let's call it a night. Let's call it a day, Rin. You should get some sleep too. Thanks. Ooh, Vor alert indeed. Was this an uncle? I don't know. Let's save. Oh man. This is too much. Yeah, her brain may be big, but her brain is as smooth as chicken breast. Dude, she's fucked up. She's twisted. She's dark. Have a great stream. Thank you. Take care. Me side. Oh yeah. That's true. I did play that game. I think I have like 2 streams. Here we go again with the story. Libra. Oh, she's a Libra? Ayaka, what's wrong? It was lunchtime. Chihiro called out to Ayaka in their usual corner of the classroom. Mari stood next to her, looking worried. Chihiro and Mari had been Ayaka's friends for a long time. Excuse me, the 3 of them got along really well, though they all had different tastes in boys. Right? Which means we never fall for the same guy. It's great. But today, both of them were worried. Of course they were. Ayaka had her heads in the cloud, had her head in the clouds ever since getting to school. Chihiro looking at her. Yup, that must be it. The 2 of them nodded. They were sure of it. The reason Ayaka was acting like this was definitely love trouble. They both spoke up at the same time. Ayaka, what happened? On the way to school, I ran into a delinquent. Ayaka started speaking. Then a boy helped me out. Wow, was he cool? Ayaka's face went red. Chihiro and Mari nodded when they saw it. He was super cool and he even rode a motorcycle. Girl, you are a teenager. If he rode a motorcycle, he's probably too old for you. Okay, girl. Back up. You know? He did. The boy who saved her this morning had been riding a black motorcycle. And he even rode together with me to the school. What? Chihiro and Mari looked at each other and shrieked. How could they not? It's dangerous. He said that as he lent her a helmet. That had really made Ayaka's heart skip a beat. Bitch, you are so easily impressed, dude. The strength left her arms as she rested her face on the cold desk. I want to meet him again. But you know, Chihiro spoke up like she had just noticed something. If he came with you to school, maybe he's a student here? Motherfucker like stayed back 3 years or something. He stayed back for like 3 years or something. Yeah, he might be 18, but honestly, still no. You started riding a motorcycle when you're 13? I'm pretty sure that's illegal, so let's say it's alleged. Could be a teacher. Oh no. Ayaka, somebody's asking for you. Just then a girl in the same class who was sitting by the hallway called out to her. You know, how would he know who we are? Who could it be? Ayaka still wanted to talk, but she decided to go out into the hall for now. I mean, what was he wearing? Was he not wearing school uniform? And then right there, the boy from this morning? It was the boy with the motorcycle. He was waiting in the hallway for Ayaka. Why? Why? It's obvious. You forgot this. The boy had something in one hand. Wait, it's Ayaka's lunchbox. Ah, sorry. Right, she had completely forgotten. He'd held onto the lunchbox for her since it'd be dangerous to ride together on a motorcycle otherwise. Okay. Dang, you're really clumsy, aren't you? First the accident this morning and now this? He was pretty harsh, but Ayaka didn't hate it for some reason. I wonder why. Bro, you're such a Sagittarius, girl. I mean, God, just be a bit more careful. After saying that, he took a step forward towards her and kissed. He pressed his lips against Ayaka's cheek. That is so not fucking legit. Also, what? Question mark? What? What? Ayaka was completely frozen. Her heart was pounding a mile a minute. I like girls like you. Don't scare me too much. What? Wait, what? Before you go, could you tell me your name? This is some shit that's written by a teenager, I'll be honest with you. Bro, this is juvenile. And honestly, weird as fuck. Sure, it's Ryuto. Can you tell me your email address? Oh yeah, emails. They use emails. Mumble mumble. In a corner of the hallway, they shared contact info over the cell phone. There, right into the contacts list. Then the tall Ryuto seemed to notice something off into the distance. What? Ah, sorry, I gotta go. Catch you later, Ayaka. He raised one hand and walked off, turning his white back towards Ayaka. 180 centimeters, rides a motorbike. How old is this guy? Ayaka's knees almost buckled under her. Did something really incredible just happen? We have a lot of cheeks collected. Sounds like a player did it. At least she's not a Leo. We got some pretty negative experiences with Leos. Alright. News! Science and Culture International. Salmon population down 70% due to beta-noxinous pollution. A U.S. research team reports that salmon populations in the western U.S. have declined by 70% in the past 10 years due to severe beta-noxinous pollution in water. God damn it, America. The United States expressed serious concerns last month over the environmental impact of pollutants, including beta-noxinous. Speaking of America, there's a chance that I might be attending a virtually, at least, a meet and greet in America, maybe in some conventions. I'm not sure yet, because honestly I don't know much about it. But if it's happening, I will let you guys know beforehand, so you guys can like go to the conventions. I don't know where they are. The America, but I will be there virtually, obviously, like on the screen, but you'll be able to talk to me and take photos with me. I'll let you guys know the details. We're not even sure if it's happening, but just a heads up, because it will be my first time. Finally, Giants on a roll with no weak points. Giants in the second central lead trounced Chunichi in third 3-0. Oh, this is baseball. Former pro baseball player Kakeyama commented, the Giants right now have no weak points. Nobody can stop them. A victory from behind is definitely possible, even with only a few games left. Whoa. Let's go! America. School kids enjoy cream puffs in school lunches. Oh, so nice. I love cream puffs. In Sakahama, Kanagawa, school children enjoyed the cream puffs that were included in school lunches at all the public elementary schools on the 5th. Ina. Sakahama is known as where cream puffs first came to Japan. In recent years, the town has held community events like cream puff eating contests. Oh my god, that sounds nice. Dictionary. Camera. An instant camera with undeveloped film. Even if the subject is gone, the memories remain. It was hard getting the camera to focus. Unlock condition, explore Saeko's past memories during a conversation in the second night. Okay. So we're gonna... Did I miss one? I think I missed something. Ask what food Saeko likes during a conversation on the first night. Oh, okay. I guess... There are so many things you can collect if you play this game. The replayability of this game is really high. Yeah. Cool. Let's play this game. See if it's the same thing. Oh, is it the same thing? The final. Atta. Okay, it's next one. For sure. Let's see. See what I said. I believe. Alright. Okay. Ah, frick. Never mind, I died. You know what? It's okay. This one for sure. Also, it looked like a face. Can I just say? Okay. Now this one, you need to pick up the momentum. There we go. Okay. You think you can let me out? Never mind. I'm gonna die. Never mind. Whoa, there's a foot that came down. Holy snaps. Alright, I'm done. I have no patience, dude. Alright. My mind is back in the gutter. Let it be in the gutter. It's okay. Okay, let's try the next day. Alright, it's time to sleep. October 7th, so the next day, 2008. I looked around the drawer. A tall ceiling and windowless wood grain walls. Various items tower over me like art sculptures. Ooh, we have new things. Is that a pineapple? I'm used to the scenery now, but something feels off. Is it because Maru's no longer here? I mean, we barely knew he was here, so. Hey, Rin. Ah, are you okay? Why do you keep looking around? Looking for a cute girl? That's not it. I was just thinking about Maru. Oh, the boy from yesterday? It makes sense he's on your mind. He was really interesting after all. Interesting? Ah, sorry, I should have put it in a different way. I sometimes look forward to seeing how the people here react to things. What's wrong with her? Looks like a CD. It's so small. Or maybe those small CDs, you know? CD nuts, sorry. But there are small discs like this. Maybe that's just me. Maybe. I recall how disturbed Maru had looked after drinking milk yesterday. I might have been here for too long. I feel like I'm used to it all now. People come and go. I don't think much of it now, but I must have cared more in the beginning. In the beginning. But you shouldn't stress out so much. Just enjoy making the choice. Enjoy making the choice. Why does it still smell like piss in here? Because we all gotta go. How could I enjoy? Of course you shouldn't do anything that makes Saeko angry, but besides that, nothing's off limits. MP5 had it when he bought it. Yeah, they were small, right? They're kinda cute. Responsibility, guilt, no need for negative stuff like that. Saeko's the one who told you to do this, and you're just following her orders, okay? Maybe she should have elected you. I look around the drawer, unsure of what to say. Then I noticed somebody hadn't been here yesterday. I noticed somebody that hadn't been here yesterday. There's someone new, another person joined us today. I peered at her from afar. She seems ill at ease as she observes her surroundings. She looks troubled, Chio. Is it okay if I go check on her? What, you're going already? Guess you don't need my comforting embrace today? Memories of yesterday flood in my mind and my face heats up. Oh, look at you getting all flustered. You're so young. I bet you want it every day. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Also, how do they see my face? I thought this place was supposed to be dark. How do you know if I'm blushing? How do you know if I'm flustered? You don't need to hold back. Jump right into my arms. I turn my heels and walk away from Chio. I hear her shouting from behind me, telling me to stop. A new little person has taken Maru's place in the drawer. I'm conflicted about it. I should at least say hi since she looks troubled. I mean, is there like a limit? Like 4 people at a time? The newcomer wears a suit and stands deep within the door. When I approach, she looks at me with a bright smile. Thank goodness! Oh, she looks like she works in a department store. She looks like she works as like a saleswoman or more like retail. She looks like she works in retail. Oh no, she's gonna die next. King size Polish comedy. She looks oh bro, she looks tired though. Huh? Alright, I should say hi first. Hi! I hate the dark. I was so worried that I'd gotten into some place I shouldn't have. But I feel better now that I know someone else is here too. Hehe, nice to meet you. My name is Yui, by the way. What's yours? If you don't mind me asking? My name's Jeff! Sorry, what? Also, she's only 10 away from being eaten. Like... I'm Rin, nice to meet you. Rin, huh? Nice name. I know we just met, but could you help me out? There's something on my mind. Of course, what is it? I lost my phone. I had it on my work bag, but that's gone too. I didn't let the office know that I'd be taking a day off, so I'm really worried. And there's my little Mr. Pet too. Oh, what pet do you have? Mr. Pet? Ah, sorry, slip of the tongue. Don't worry about it. So, do you have a phone? I don't think so. I don't think anyone else has one either. Sorry, I can't help. I guess that makes sense. I asked Saeko last night actually when I got here, wanted her to call work for me, but she flat out refused. Told me the whole world was having reception issues, so no phones were working. Can you believe her? That's a stupid fucking lie, bro. So I guess we're all little now. A world with no reception could be a good thing. I still have the key box too. Everyone must be so worried right now. Could I help you with anything else? I'm actually the supervisor of this drawer. Wow, the supervisor sounds pretty awesome. Help, huh? Well, could you make me a phone? What? Make a phone? Yeah, since there's no phone in this drawer, you can just make one for me. That'll help everyone out. This bitch... asking for the impossible. Bro. Dumb lie. Pick the cat, pick up package. Oh, let's go. Thank you for the lurk. Steal the giant lady's phone. But how am I supposed to do that? Well, you can just make one. Say make one, bitch. No idea. She's going next. Mendokse. She's a bother. We're fucked up. But I bet you can figure it out, Rin. Come on, give it a go. She needs a phone. She said we could try making one. Can we really do Okay, so far we have pineapple. It is pineapple. A peel plus 20, a slice of canned pineapple. It is a little sticky with fruit juice. Guess you can't whistle with a slice this big. First of all, you can't do that with the actual fruit and lamau. But it says it's like dying. Well, we have no choice but to give her this, I guess. This is the only thing that's the closest to a phone. You know, we can make her eat right now and let her go. That's so fucked up. Alright, let's just give this to her. You know who's resourceful? Kina. Kina's resourceful. Kina would know how to fix it. You know what? Let's just give this to her. Give the iPod to you. How about an iPod? Maybe you could use the parts inside the machine to broadcast to the outside world. True, you're so smart, Rin. I knew I could count on you. But how do we hack it together? Machine circuits, that's all a mystery to me. How about you, Rin? Me? I don't really know anything either. Guess hacking's out of the question. Can we make a phone in a more low-tech way, like a letter? You need a phone to call work. She says you try making one. I can't really do what they have here. Maybe you can like write it, like letter style. I don't know. Do you think we could make a phone with this? Huh? How? Sorry, I don't really know how this could be turned into a phone. Didn't mean to ask for something so hard, but you're still young, Rin. I'm sure you can make that malleable brain matter figure out how to make a phone. Don't give up, okay? I'm counting on you. Shut the fuck up. What if we combine things? Do you think we can combine things? I think we can give it to Yui. Yui might know what to do with it. String? What do you guys think? What if I give it to Yui? Oh, sorry, give it to Kina. How about this, huh? Why are you talking to somebody else? Shouldn't you be talking to me right now? What are you doing? Hey! Your smile doesn't reach your eyes. I should be bringing stuff to you. You better not get it wrong. Ah, she's such a fucking annoying ass bitch. Here, have everything, honestly. Think we can make a phone with this? Huh, how? Bruh. Girl, I don't know. How are we gonna make a phone with this, with a pad? She's so needy. She's so bossy, dude. Just make her eat this and then call it. I gave the bed to her. Give hair tie. Oh girl, just at this point there's nothing else I could give you but the food. Water's almost empty. Oh, tin can phones. I thought we could use those cups like that as receivers, cup phones. To what, call your company? Oh, that makes sense. Rin, you're a genius. All we need to do is connect to the receivers. Go find us some string. Oh, okay. Well, how's she gonna She's so fucking stupid. How is she gonna contact her company like this? What do you think about this top? Maybe you could use a string attached to the handle. A white string is connected to the handle of the top. It looks like we could take off the string if we untie the hard knot. Oh, true. Leave this to me. I'm good at this kind of thing. After saying that, Yui grabs the handle of the top with both hands. She puts her fingers between the knot and starts to unravel it. After a few minutes, she waves at me with a satisfied expression. See, I got the string off. And look, the tip of the top is pointy. I'll just use this to make holes in the cups. Push the string through. There, I did it. Yui shows me the tool she made. 2 large paper cups with a string connected. Just like the phone cups I feel like I've seen in the past. Well, then I'll hold this end. And I'll hold this one. We each take a cup and step away from each other. As we do, the string that had been on the floor begins to rise. And then we reach opposite sides of the drawer. The string becomes taut. It won't stretch any farther. Now it's just a Beyblade, bro. Okay, if this works, we should be able to hear each other's voices. Hello? Can you hear my voice? I can. I can hear you. Wow, it really worked. It did. I can't believe you can make a phone with low-tech stuff like this. I mean, to be fair, this place is also small, so if you yell loud enough, we could hear it from the other side, right? Now I just have to call my work and... How dumb can you two get? No, for real though, I literally clocked this as even like before we were making this. I was like, how the fuck are you gonna call your work? And then when she said, let's make a phone cup thing, I was like, how are you gonna call work? Eyes on the prize, okay? Like, what is the purpose you're doing this for? And remember the purpose, bro. I'm glad she did. I love Kina. Making phones with cups and strings like brats on the playground. You gotta start a chat line next. Especially you acting all dumb. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't blink those dumb eyes at me. Anybody with a brain cell can tell you're faking it. You obviously know a regular person can't just up and make a phone, but you pretend like you didn't to make that kid work for it. We don't have time to waste doing shit like this. At this rate, we're gonna... Kina's mouth opens and closes like she wants to say something, but nothing comes up. What is it? First you yell at us, then you go quiet. And saying I'm acting dumb and pretending? Okay, but you are though. It's so hard to guilt trip me because I keep reflecting on the situation and I keep remembering what had happened moments before, and I just keep clocking people, bro. She is dumb. You are dumb though. And how could you not know this couldn't call your work phone? Like literally, what the fuck? Sorry, Rin. I'm just gonna go over there. Yu's voice is faint. She walks off into the distance. Maybe she's trying to get herself distracted, right? Because she just wants to cope with the situation. Everybody reacts to situations differently. Maybe this is how she decides to cope. I don't know. Day to day. Let's save over this one. That's not... Damn it. What is this? That bitch. She knew I couldn't say anything, so she... Whatever. I wanted to say something to you, Rin. But I can't tell you in front of everyone else. There's no way around it. Come to the usual place. Where the two of us can really get into a good talk with. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Kina finishes speaking and briskly walks away from me. The drawer is silent once more. Kina fought with Yui after we finished making the cup phone. Kina wants to talk, but she can't with people around. I go talk to her now. She's back by the wall. Kina stands with a foot on her wall. When she sees me, she lets out an unimpressed snort. So it was all a lie. The whole thing about us just happening to shrink and the giant woman protecting us, I mean. The truth is that the woman is just a pervert who shrunk us and took us home, right? Yeah. Ugh, that seriously got me down. I haven't found a way to get out of here either. I get why you and that woman are fucking. Getting off's probably the best way to keep your spirits up here. What the frick is going on? But seriously, do you really think that stupid looking office lady is a good person? Her name was Yui, right? I don't know if Yui's a good person or not. But she's definitely easier to talk to than Kina. Just gonna warn you, nobody in the world's beautiful both inside and out. So watch it. The cuter someone looks, the darker whatever hell is in their heart is. But she was not really that cute. I don't mean to be rude, but she was alright. she was alright, you know. So I guess this point is not valid for her. I don't know. You think so? I know so. And we have a good example with Saeko, don't we? Listen, humans are born cruel. I'm not talking about the thing with Maru yesterday. Everybody stomps on ants for fun as kids. Okay, not me, I never did. She's maybe 5, 4.5. She's a 5. But as soon as she was so stupid, she dropped down to a 3. For me, at least. You want your morals up? I don't know what I say. Everybody... Anybody who says they didn't is just trying to look good. Somewhere inside them was a desire to stomp. I don't fucking agree with you. I got no qualms with ants, okay? I got qualms with mosquitoes, that's for damn sure. See, now I would piss on mosquitoes. What? Who said that? So maybe in some way she is right. Maybe it doesn't have to be ants. Maybe it's something else. But fucking mosquitoes deserve it. That's my argument, okay? I don't know about that, but people grow out of that since the outside world tells us violence is super bad and not okay. But that impulse stays in our heads, and some people reveal that urge for violence in different ways. Screaming to metal music at max volume like an idiot, making people sign shitty long contracts. Okay, are you projecting? Contracts are all just like consent for BDSM, you know? Ever heard of Christian Grey? Hey, don't come for Christian Grey, okay? Hard to piss on a flying target. I mean, they do rest. They do rest eventually. They're not perpetually flying. They're inside a house and or touching me. It's okay to swat them off because if they're on you, that's free game. You know, you at this point you're like defending yourself. It's self-defense. Don't come for my boy Christian, okay? Never figures. But being able to play pretend with violence is a good thing. Better than punching random people anyways. I mean, okay. I'm defending Christian Grey. To be fair, it's 2 consenting adults who finds pain as... Well, that's not the whole premise of the books, actually. It's the highlight where people like to talk about, but he's actually really romantic. He takes good care of her. And he's just like any other person who needs mental health checks because motherfucker has a terrible childhood. But that's it. Okay, and the BDSM part, excluding the context of 50 Shades of Grey, as long as they're consenting adults who thinks it's hot to get smacked in the ass or whatever the fuck, flogged, what's the word? I don't remember. When they're doing it and they're consenting adults, who are we to judge? Okay, who are we to judge? I'm not making negative comments about them. Let them be, okay? We let them be, right? But for girls, especially ones born extremely pretty, these impulses have nowhere to go. For everyone who says girls are cute just thinks of them as dolls. I am a doll. Nobody actually thinks there's an actual human with wants and needs underneath that perfect skin. This person's so, like, pessimistic. Everyone treats them like delicate flowers. Ridiculous, right? But that shouldn't lead them to try to eat other people. What is her excuse for eating people, right? Like, she's cute, big boobas and whatever, but like, why is she eating people? She thinks they're delicious? Question mark. You think she was a pretty girl? I was talking about Saeko. And in the worst cases, people force them to be all pure and nice even when there's not a drop of that inside them. Even when all they want to do is punch the wall and scream like any old pimple-faced teen. Oh, Kina. What happened to you? Who hurt you? Anyway, I hated shit like that, so I ran away from home and said goodbye to all of it. Got a closet of an apartment, stuffed a drum set inside, and even started a metal band. Okay, you said you had something important to say. So get to it. I did not ask. Made stupid double bass drum beats and shouted like an idiot. Okay, it's nice to get some lore, but like, what is the important thing? Scared away any potential listeners and broke up in 2 years though. But if you're real pretty, like that giant woman, if you look too much like a doll, if people force you to be perfect and pure even in your everyday life, it makes complete sense that there'd be some crazy ass impulses hidden deep inside you, right? Is that a shade to idols? Question mark. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I want to get eaten. I'm just saying. I get why that giant woman turned out the way she did, that's all. Okay, how is this helping our situation? How is this helping what is going on right now? You telling me your theories, like what? That doesn't help us. What? This isn't like me. All I wanted to do was scream at you to let off some steam. You escaped this time, punk. Oh, Kina leaves it at that and walks away quickly with a hand on her cheek. What? A moment after, somebody taps my shoulder from behind. What is going on? She has a tumor that makes her think small people taste better. First and foremost, how is she transforming us into little people? Right? How is she doing that? And how did she first find out that we were delicious? That's crazy. Hey Rin, are you ready? Huh? Saeko will be back soon. You need to feed somebody while there's still time. You know, it's easier to like feed the new people because then they won't freak out. Because they don't know what happened yesterday. Right? Like Yui just got here. She didn't know yesterday somebody was eaten. Or whatever happened. So I think it's easy to make this choice because she... First of all, we're not close with her. She's like the most strangest... She's like the most... What's the word? Stranger person to us. That's not English. Right? So, I don't know. I feel like she's my choice. I don't know if she could ever help us in the future. Magic. A look around the drawer, Chiyo, Kina, and Yui. Everyone looks healthy. Maru was obviously acting strange yesterday, so it was easy to decide who to give food to. But today, could I look around a bit more, like to see if anyone looks off? No, Rin, there's no time, plus. It's better not to worry about it too much. It'll just hurt you more, wouldn't it? I guess that's true. Hello? Yui. Oh, you can hear me. Heyo. You look like you're doing okay. I'm glad. I wasn't sure what to do if you were down after everything Kina said. That was nothing. I mean, I was just acting. Huh? Hey, did you see how that mean woman looked after I started crying? You're dead. You're going next. She was in such panic, like what should I do? All I did was cry a little and she totally freaked out. I'm giving her a Valley Girl accent now. She's kind of a wimp despite how she looks. And like, she wasn't totally wrong. Oh, goddamn. Like, I'd already figured out that a cup phone would be completely useless. But I couldn't say anything since you were trying so hard, so I'm sorry about that. No, you were bullying me. I get it. Oh, but it was fun playing around like that. It was a good distraction. I've been so busy with work and life. Honestly, it was a breath of fresh air. Maybe you feel the same way, Rin. I think you need to go, bitch. Yeah, I do. Yay, then let's call each other again with this if we ever need it, Rin. I hear the sound of the cup being put down in the distance. Hey Rin, you really need to make a decision already. Saeko will be back soon. Right. I find my resolve and look around the drawer. Kina, Yui, and Chiyo. I need to choose one of the 3 little people now. I mean, Yui, she seems like a sociopath. She's like acting and pretending, and then she's like trying to get a reaction out of people by like acting pity. I don't know. She needs to go. Okay, I'll decide who to give food to. Alright. I'm gonna give it to Yui. I don't really like her that much, honestly. At least Kina has been honest with us this entire fucking time. I don't think she'll fuck us over for no reason. You know, if anything, she'll try to level with us. But Yui, I got no time to play emotional distractions or emotional games with you, girl. You got to go. We don't even know how she got here. Let's feed her. Yes. I carried a pineapple closer to Yui. Yui, would you happen to be hungry? I guess I am a little now that you mention it. If you like, I have this pineapple and I'd like you to eat it. Oh. What, really? Thanks, this pineapple is huge! And it's cut into such a nice round ring. Cool. After saying that, Yui puts her mouth on the edge of the gigantic ring. She takes a bite, causing the juice to spill out. Yui takes her hand off the fruit, maybe it slips out of her grip, and to her surprise, the pineapple ring hangs in the air for a moment. What? Before falling neatly on her neck. Oh look, I'm inside the pineapple! Oh man, that's garnish right there. Yui, I have news for you, Yui. You're about to turn into pineapple pizza, dude. That's a topping, you know? It's not an accessory, it's a topping. Let me hold your hand while I tell you this. Dude, this is bad. This is bad. Look at it around my neck. I'm like the mascot character from that donut shop. What was the slogan again? Happiness coming right up. It's been so long, I'm craving sugary donut now. Hey Rin, could you ask Saeko to buy some donuts? Your donut. Your donut next. Sure, I'll ask. Thanks. Anyway, everywhere I look is pineapple now. Kinda nice, really. Hey, do you want to talk a little more about love and stuff? I can talk and eat at the same time. Or perhaps you're not interested? Like what kind of people have you dated, Rin? I'm super curious about what the dating scene is like for younger people nowadays. Dude. Sure. Why not? You know? She's gonna be tangy. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's have a chat. One final chat, okay? Oh, about that. I have amnesia, so I don't remember anything from before I came here. I don't really have anything to share. Really? Her eyes sparkled? Hello? Yui stares at me with wide eyes. The corner of her lips are turned down in disappointment. Oh, never mind. How about you, Yui? If you'd like to talk about it. That's a great question. Okay, I swear I'm telling the truth. Don't be shocked, but since about 1 month ago, I've been dating an idol. Okay, sure. Sure, how did you meet? How did you meet? Did your idol somehow forget their personal shopper and walk right into your retail store and ask for your number? Out of all the idols that they could be dating that are like super freaking attractive and talented and share the same aspirations and talents and topics. Oh yeah, sure, your idol chose you. Yeah, sure. Let her cook. Let's see. Tell me more. Huh? What's with that reaction? You could be a little shocked at least. Sorry, I don't really know how to react since I'm not that familiar with idols. Huh, guess that makes sense. My boyfriend's not at the kind of talent agency that would get him on TV either. Is he a prawn star? Sorry, did they call them idols in Japan? Nah. Actually, what is it? JAV actors and actresses, right? That's what they call them. JAV actors and actresses. So I guess they're celebrities in their own ways in Japan. Have you ever heard of underground idols? They sing and dance like you'd expect, but at smaller places around town instead of like huge concert venues. But I like that, making the distance between us feel closer somehow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Underground idols, yeah, they perform at like, you know, like open mics and stuff. Sometimes they're busking or like bars and stuff, clubs. They live in another town. Were you a fan of the idol before you started dating Yui? Hey, bingo! I was a huge fan since his debut. I went to so many of his shows. Oh, so you're a groupie. Idols usually have a cool and collected image, right? But my boyfriend's got more of an innocent vibe. He tries so hard, both with singing and dancing, but he's not that confident in either. Like whenever I greeted him up close, he'll break eye contact right away. Oh no. Is he Mr. Pet? I think she's a stalker. Cause she said something about Mr. Pet. So I think you're just a stalker. Oh no, parasocial stalker. Oh no. He was just too cute. It made me want to see what he was like when he wasn't being an idol. So I just took him home with me. What? You know how idols have handshake events where you can give gifts to them? Well, I gave him some homemade chocolate. He's such a good kid. When I asked him to eat the chocolates, he really just ate them then and there. So after the show, he got sick. And what a coincidence. I was just there at the right time. I moved him somewhere he could rest and was really gentle with him. I even took some photos for evidence. Oh no. A few days after, I told him how I felt, and wouldn't you know it, he said okay right there. Now he meets up with me whenever I ask, and he lets me do anything I want. Oh, she took some blackmail photos. Oh no. And now he has no choice to like see her anytime she wants. Well, not anymore because bitch is dead. We actually have plans to meet up this weekend. So Rin, if you have someone you like, you can't hold back. Do whatever it takes to express your feelings and seize true happiness. Promise that, okay? Bitch, it's not mutual, I'm pretty 100% sure. You know? He wouldn't have said yes to you regardless of anything if you hadn't like, you know, been such a fucking creep. And even then, his heart will never be yours, even if he said yes because you took photos of his ding-dong. Okay? Bro. You know, as somebody who was an idol fan before, I could tell you that if I saw a picture of my idol like getting used as blackmail so that he had to be forced to go out, or they have to be forced to go out with someone, and they decided to come out and said, hey, I've been blackmailed, and if you see a photo that's going around, that's the blackmail photo. I've decided to release this press release because I don't want to go through with it anymore. As a fan, I would still support them. You know? Like, as a fan, I would just be like, it's okay. It's not your fault. This person's fucking creepy. They blackmailed you. I don't care if a photo of your ding-dong is out there. Okay? Like, as your true fan, I'll pretend I didn't see it. Or even if I did, I'll brush it off. You know? Because it doesn't matter. Your craft is what I'm a fan of, right? You as a person or whatever. It will not end your career. People who usually they blackmail idols and idols fold is because, or anybody, it's because they're scared of their livelihood, right? They're scared that everything they've worked hard for will come crumbling down. But honestly, true fans will not let you down. They will be like, it's okay, we'll still support you. Like, even if that happened to you, we will still support you. Because it's not your fault, you were a victim. You know, you were a victim. You were subject of blackmail and parasocialism. So yeah, honestly, I feel like as somebody who's been in and out of the industry, I think the best way is to just come out and say that it happened. Ask people to watch out and be wary and apologize if you have anything to apologize for, and just go on and live boldly instead of cowering and being scared of blackmail. You know, have some more pineapple. Yeah, I hope you choke on a pineapple, bitch. Yuri's trembling hands, pale and unblemished, look completely different to me now just as they reach out towards my hands. A low muffled vibration. Oh, here she comes! There's no mistaking it. Saeko has returned to her room. Saeko walks through the room with even breaths. Okay. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Okay. Next I hear a creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open. How do they still have water on the inside? she's back. Eat the fucking stalker. Eat the stalker. Hi, Thaddeus, welcome in. Eat the stalker. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I have something to do later today, but before that, I'm going to enjoy another one of you today. Eat her, eat her. Saeko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander just for a moment as if making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Yui! Saeko, hello, what are you doing? Her gigantic fingers wrap around Yui's tiny arms and legs and carry her up into the sky. Hey, at least she didn't like lock the guy up in her house. So at least he's free and out and about and he could get his own food and stuff. He's not really like an animal trapped in his house, you know? So yeah. Why are you smiling? This is a bit scary. Why aren't you saying anything? Say something already. Let go of me. Hey, a brat like you's got nothing on me. Well, she is eating their clothes, yeah. Oh. That was a yummy treat. I thought she'd be all sweet, but there was a bit of a kick to her. And she was so full of energy. Thank you, Rin. You did a great job today, too. By the way, Rin, it's been so long. Don't you want a breath of fresh air? Let's go out now, the two of us. I have something I'd like you to help me with. Okay? Oh, we're outside! Freedom at last? It's gotten quite cold out lately. Look at that mannequin. Isn't it kind of cute? I bet you'd look good in that knit cap. Knit cap? You can poke your head out a bit more. Is this the equivalent to having a labubu? Oh, we are in her pocket. Perfect. I'm sure anyone looking will think you're just a doll. Okay, yeah, why not? And I'll deal with any trouble anyway, so don't worry. How does she do it? Hee, we're finally here. You can see the mirror okay from there, can't you? Yes. Hey, do you know much about fashion? Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Really? I didn't expect that. Why? Well, you're always wearing the same hoodie. Right. Hey, yeah? I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from now on. Okay. But I don't know what to pick myself. Okay. I got you, girl, I got you. Won't you pick something with me? Of course, yeah, let's do it. How does she hear us? We gotta yell. Do you think you're funny? No. Well, yes, actually. Oh, cute. What do you think? Oh, yeah, this one is cute. It's understated, but it's still a little girly. Yeah. It's cute though, I would wear this. Cute, 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 cute. I would wear this. Really? I'm happy to hear that. Aw, she is super cute. Screenshot. A magazine I read said that cute styles are the most appealing. Yeah. I agree. You're so noisy. Oh, sorry. I just got excited. Alright. Damn, girl. I just got excited, okay? Because you look so cute. Speaking next to her ear? Oh, maybe. Okay, so we don't answer her, I guess. She looks very pretty. Maybe I'll go with this one? Show me another. Why? Then how about this one? No. No, this one's not cute. That's so sorry. Not cute. First one. Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, okay. Shrinkers die twice. Alright. Well, I guess we have to choose the first one then, because the first one was the cutest. I don't know. I feel like silver doesn't look good on everyone, in my opinion. This isn't just a date. I was so excited for her. I wanted to see other stuff that would look good on her, and then she pulled out the ugliest earrings. I really like the aesthetics of the game. You can poke your head out. Yeah. So we can't say no regardless. That was not an option. No, I didn't say no. I said, huh. And she was like pissed off. I think I have to like choose yes to the first one. Ding, 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 ding. But they think you're talking to yourself. You know, you crazy bitch. Hey, do you know much about fashion? Yeah. What? We're doing the same route? 'Cause that's safe? Right. Hey, yeah. Okay. What type of kinky shit are we on now? She's bringing in shopping! Yeah. Good. Okay. This one is very cute. Yeah, this one is very cute. Yeah. Cute. This is very cute. I like it when she smiles. Where are we taking the chance to escape? She'll crush us. Maybe I should go with this one. Yeah. Good. I think I'll choose this. She's cute. Thank you. It's fun shopping with someone. Yeah. I'll go pay. You can hide in my hair for now. Got it. Slide down her hair somewhere in the corner. She'll stomp on us. Oh, okay, we found something. Oh god. More with the story. Oh, rival. Uh-oh. The next day, Ayaka was on time again today. She got to school 15 minutes before class. She couldn't sleep well, but she was looking forward to school. But, ouch! Just as Ayaka took her indoor shoes out of her shoe cubby, her fingers touched something sharp. What? She moved her finger and picked up the sharp object. Is this a thumbtack? A metal thumbtack for picking up things like posters. Luckily, she noticed it before it had pricked her, but it made absolutely no sense for it to be in her shoe cubby. Oh no, someone's trying to ambush her. Ayaka trembled as she took out her shoes. Ugh. Ayaka's white shoes were filled with thumbtacks. When she took them out, needles fell out too! It wouldn't be a coincidence, and she could only think of one reason for it. Am I being bullied? I wish her back was hairy like a silverback gorilla's, bro. That would have still made her attractive. What? Who said that? Sorry. Ayaka timidly opened the classroom door. Chatter, chatter. The classroom seemed the same as usual. Chihiro and Mari noticed Ayaka and gave her a wave. Thank goodness. She had been worried that her whole class was bullying her, or at least treating her like she was invisible. But it looked fine. But it looked like it was fine. Then who could have done something so awful? Right then, the cell phone Ayaka had put on her desk rang. One email. No subject. Contact not saved. Huh? Ayaka thought that it was spam, but she opened her phone and read the email. Is it from the guy? Come to the roof of building C at lunch. That was all that was written. Huh? What? What? The school Ayaka went to had 3 school buildings, A, B, and C. A, B was cleared every day, so the floors and walls were tidy, but C's floors and walls had cracks in them, with graffiti all over. She pretty much never went there for classes except to go to the science labs. The roof just felt sketchy too. There were rumors that students smoked cigarettes there. Ayaka nervously turned the rusty doorknob, and then... took you long enough. Oh, bright blonde hair. In school? Suntan skin. Oh, a gyaru. And unlike Ayaka's light makeup, heavy eye makeup like the gaudy gyaru style you saw in magazines. And in her hand, a cigarette. I'm Kaede. You're the one who made a move on my boyfriend, right, Ayaka? Oh, scandalous. No, I didn't. Are you talking about Ryuto? Yeah, pretending you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm not pretending. Ayaka thought about it. The girl named Kaede in front of her was probably Ryuto's girlfriend. Yesterday, Ryuto and Ayaka did do some stuff that could be considered over the top. Ryuto lent Ayaka a helmet, rode together with her, and gave Ayaka her first kiss. On the cheek, by the way. But that was all stuff Ryuto did. None of that was my fault. I didn't know Ryuto had a girlfriend. Shut up. Ryuto's such a nice boy. You must have tricked him with a lie or something. Bitch, what the fuck? You know, I have qualms with bitches who go after the other person instead of their own man. Like, make your man take responsibility. You know what I'm saying? It takes 2 hands to clap. Right? What's going on? If your man's wasn't flirting with another girl, y'all wouldn't be here in this situation. So, like, make him take accountability. Why you go after the girl and the girl alone? That's crazy. Preposterous. That's crazy. Could she mean to fight with the delinquent that she'd had when they first met, but she hadn't been lying or anything? It was a coincidence that she'd run into that boy, and a coincidence that Ryuto had helped her. It wasn't a lie or a trick. Maybe he tricked her. Anyway, just stay away from Ryuto, or else I'll bully you until you drop out of school. Hey, if anything, you're the one who's more likely to drop out. Smoking here on the roof? Shut up. Kaede approached her. Smush. She pressed something against Ayaka's cheek. No way! Don't tell me she did what I think she did to my face. Kaede left the roof and Ayaka went down the stairs and found a washroom to check on herself in the mirror. Thank goodness it didn't leave a mark. Yikes, did she put out her cigarette in her face? But Ryuto's girlfriend was just so awful. How could she do something like that to somebody's face? Oh my god. Snitch! Tell Ryuto! Oh my god, your girlfriend, you know what happened? Stand up for me. Jesus. Yeah, I think she put out a cigarette on her. That's fucked up. Alright, anyways. News! H&A, of course. H&M who? I don't even know her. H&A lands in Japan, opens first store in Harajuku. H&A, a clothing brand popular in Europe and the US, has opened its long-awaited first store in Japan. There was a long line of customers in Harajuku even before the store opened. The brand is known overseas for promptly offering the latest trends at low prices and is particularly popular among the youth. Major insurance company sells vanishing insurance. Bro, this is crazy. They feel like pigs in the mud. They're hopeless, you know? They need to grow up and be more mature if they're women like that. Or just men. Anybody like that, honestly. Major insurance company Travolta Life has announced an insurance policy to compensate losses incurred when people go missing in a disappearance related to the vanishing incidents. The vanishing incidents do not leave any physical evidence like bodies, causing issues where traditional life insurance policies have denied payouts. God damn. Calls for households to take measure against beta noxinus. Oh, this is the salmon thing. The Ministry of Environment has published a manual for households about beta noxinus contamination, which has been increased lately. It is a pollutant that cannot be avoided in modern industrial emissions. Its high toxicity to the environment is being viewed as a problem. Damn. Jewelry box. A jewelry box that can open and close. The location changes a little bit every time you go out. I almost never find anything good to buy. Complete chapter 1. Oh, okay. Which one is this? Find a third choice during a conversation on the third night. Third choice during a conversation? Oh, maybe she will be like, do you think you're funny? You know, thank you for the follow. I think that's the conversation we have to explore. Like, I have to say yes. I have to say, yeah, I'm funny. Bruh, alright. Next. I'm gonna go take a quick toilet break before we go to the next day. Hold on. Let's take a quick toilet break, 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee and then we'll be back for more. Hopefully we get more lore. Like, what magic is she using? I need to know. How is she shrinking us like this? I don't know. Anyways, alright, be right back. I'm back. Myro. Hold on. Thank you, Connie, for the 2 Buckaroos P-tags. Thank you. Welcome back, thank you. Alright. Hold on. I should drink more water. My voice is dying. Tomorrow's my well, today my uncle got cremated. Tomorrow we're going to pick up his ashes, or more like his bones. And we're gonna like do the whole ritual where we move into his columbarium. So yeah, that's gonna happen tomorrow, and my mom said that we won't be home for half a day, so there's most likely gonna be no scheduled stream tomorrow evening. Maybe I'll do a gorilla one. We'll see. But scheduled stream definitely is not happening. Bones, yeah. So that's gonna be for tomorrow, Wednesday. If there's a gorilla stream, I'll still post about it in the Discord server and on Twitter. But for now, no scheduled stream. Tomorrow, Thursday, we'll see. Thursday, we shall see. All right, continuing on. Ooh, what's the law? Acifurcus. Acifurcus? Acifurcus? What does that mean? How many chapters are in this game? Let me look it up. We might have to split this into 2 streams. Because I have to be out at 6:30 a.m. which means I have to wake up latest by 5 a.m. Hold on. Also, it's not that hard to choose who to sacrifice later on, because they start to get easier and easier. Like, you learn the lore that they're not good people. Last chapter? No, I think they have... Let me see. This is what, chapter 3? Duration 7 days. Okay. So there are 7 days in this game. So this is what, day 3? 4? Day 4? We're like about halfway through. We'll finish this chapter. Let's do October 8th. Let's see. This is day 4. Day 4. I've returned to the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. I lie on a bed and think. Amnesia. What past have I forgotten? I squeeze my eyelids together and search my head for memories, thinking if I wait, maybe something will come to me. A girl is right by me. She looks to be the same height as me, or just a little shorter. For some reason, I just know that we're the same age. A shapeless shadow blocks her face from view. Strangely enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. Suddenly, an autumn wind blows. Fallen leaves glide across the ground. Fallen leaves? We're dreaming again? The sunset above the hill is bright. The waves of the girl's long hair reflect on the red light in vibrant golden sparkle. Sunset. Oh, Jesus. Hey, are you still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. Who the fuck is this? When I open my eyes, I'm back in the usual cold drawer, but there's a man that I haven't seen before right next to me. Finally up. How can you even sleep in a big place like this? Everyone can see you. I feel like I was in the middle of an important dream, but I can't remember any details. Ooh. This song. Hello, are you listening? Chio, don't you think this kid is too far up? This kid's head is too far up in the class? Who the fuck is this? What if my mind would pee on an anthill? Unforgivable. Unforgivable. He was probably the least problematic one. Really? He's probably tired today after going out yesterday. You need to give him a bit of time after he wakes up. What, you think he's tired? I just got dragged into here. The floor is hard and we have to share the bed. I'm exhausted just trying to get used to it all. Shut the fuck up, okay? You think we all want to be here? Complaining whiny ass bitch. You think we like being here? Huddling up in one bed? But Mr. Supervisor has been here for ages. He should be used to sleeping side by side on this big mattress. I'm just saying you should pop up and get to work already. Work on what? What work? Pray tell, what job do you want me to do? I stretch out both arms and get up from the soft bed. This man had already gone somewhere. Maybe he's impatient. Only Chio remains. Oh, Rin, good morning. Sorry I couldn't give you a wake-up kiss today. Oh my god, so maternal. You've never given me one. I'm sure you can already tell, but our latest newcomer is pretty pushy, yeah? I wanted to get you some more rest in, since I know you've had a hard time since yesterday's our outing. But we already woke you up, sorry. Well, let me go back to sleep then. It's fine, thank you for thinking of me, but why did he wake me up? Oh, he said he had a request from the supervisor, a very urgent one. When you're ready, Rin, could you head over to him? I'll let you do whatever you want when you come back. What the frick is going on? You really don't need to. A man I don't know woke me up in the middle of an important dream. It seemed like he had a request for the supervisor. I'll go talk to the new guy, though I don't really want to. This man has his back slumped on and one elbow on the wood grain wall. He has messy hair and a striking smile. He's wearing a simple jersey. Hello? Oh, you're finally awake. I thought you were going to sleep forever. In a bad mood already? I hope you won't be too harsh on me. I have a good reason to be in a hurry. I guess she's our girlfriend now. No, I wouldn't go so far to saying that. What is it? Just to check. You really are the supervisor, right? Yeah, though I've only been here a few days myself. You help me out then, Soup. I heard you're the one to talk to around here if anyone needs a hand. Maybe you can pull up a few simple magic tricks. Magic? Magic? I can't do anything like that. All I can do is give you things that are inside this drawer. That's not much. The task of giving someone something has a much heavier meaning here, but I probably shouldn't say that now. Could I ask for your name? Mine's Rin. Alright, I'm Shimon. What do you think? Sounds cool and intellectual, right? Shimon? 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 I'm gonna call you Shimon, okay? Does it? What's with that face is the perfect name for a cool and intellectual guy like me. Bro, sure, whatever you say. Feels like people who call themselves intellectual aren't very... What did you need help with? That's why you woke me up, isn't it? Ah, that. To keep it short, I want something to write with. Pen, keyboard, anything's fine. We probably don't have anything like that here. I've been wanting to write some notes too. Not even a cell phone. I can type as fast as a teenage girl, so I don't need a full-on word processor or anything. He can type as fast as a teenage girl. I love how that's a reference. Shimone? You think I should call him Shimone? Dude, Shimon? Shimon? Dude, Raven Shimon? Nope, not even a cell phone. I made something for someone named Yui before, but it's just 2 cups and a string, so it can't really type. You serious, Supervisor? What's even the point of that? I don't want to cause trouble for you, really. If I were just a regular guy, I'd give up here. But I'm a special guy, you see. Real busy, lots to do. So my time's more important than other people's. That's what you think. So now that you know I'm special, still no pen and keyboard? Yeah, still none. I'd have handed them over already if I had them. So you aren't just keeping them out of the hands of the plebs. Yeah. You keep saying you're special, Shimon, but what specifically is so special about you? Yeah, who the fuck are you? As soon as I ask the question, he peers into my eyes, his nostrils flare and his eyes glitter brightly. Oh, are you like an aspiring athlete? Oh, so you want to know, you're curious, eh? To be honest, I don't really. His stupid name is special, bro. I'm an author. It's an extremely intellectual and respectable profession. Surprised, right? I mean, authors deserve a lot of respect, but what do you write? When you think of an author in your head, I'm sure you envision someone paler and frailer. Not really. Thank you for the follow. You hate him already? But a guy like me who's cool and athletic and smart and creative, if authors like me were just walking around, you'd what? You piss your pants, I'm sure. We don't talk about piss in this drawer, okay? Piss, sensitive topic, okay? We've lost someone to piss. What? Question mark? Almost. What? We... F in the chat. What a choice of words. But why is everyone here such a downer? Just look, I tried talking to that woman there earlier, but she didn't even respond. Which woman? You didn't notice her hiding over there in the corner this whole time? Look over there. Oh. Cute flower. Shimon points to the right side of the room where a girl I don't know is staring into nothing. Her face is blank. Why is her hair like this? Did she lose like a hair tie? I think she did. She's supposed to have two, right? She gives me the creeps. She's quiet and unfriendly, and I don't know, she just feels off. But anyway, since I have nothing to write with, I've got some free time, which is rare for a busy man like me. Since our schedules are both open, I'll teach you how to sharpen that mind of yours. What do you think? Want a special lesson from an intellectual and imaginative guy like me? No. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good with being unintellectual and unimaginative. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. P-I-S-S. How much does she see? I think she's new. That sounds really boring. Normally you wouldn't buy a lesson like this with all the money in the world. You should appreciate each word out of my mouth for its incredible value. Who the fuck gave this guy his ego and self-confidence? About that, Shimon, could you save that lesson for later? There's another newcomer here, so I have to go say hi as a supervisor. Huh? I'll wait then, but just for a bit. I can't say I don't understand. You can't just leave a girl alone. What? You're a girl? Shimon, you're a girl? That's not it. But make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind. I thought Shimon was a dude. Right, got it. Okay, let's go talk to the person who won't respond to us. Yeah. Hello? Even after I approach the girl, her expression doesn't change. Her empty eyes are looking somewhere else. It's nice to meet you. Her clothes and hairpin are completely worn out. Her wild long hair is also wet for some reason. What happened to you? Just as the silence begins to make me feel antsy, the girl's lips move slightly to utter a short word. Water. Huh? I said, water. Hurry, water, bring me some. Fine, damn, bitch is thirsty. Hold on. Wait, how do you put water into this thing? It's gonna leak out of the hole, no? Alright, well. The girl takes the cup and stands up tall. Then, just as she's about to pour the water inside on her head. Wait, stop! The girl cocks her head and looks my way, her face still blank. She's holding the cup high above her head. What the frick is going on? If you pour that water out here, the walls and the floors will get wet. I'll find you a better place, just wait. The girl tried to take a shower right then and there after getting the water, but we'll be in for it later if the floors and the walls get wet. I'll take her somewhere that's okay to get wet. Okay to get wet? Rolled omelet, hair tie, tissue. It is soft and it quickly dries out any night sweats. But it's the only bed we have. But it should absorb water. I mean, this is supposed to absorb, you know what I'm saying? But tissue though, tissue will stay soaking wet. What do you guys think? Maybe the pad? Because it says it dries off fast. So maybe we do it over the pad, but then we'll have no bed. The tissue is so wasteful, like a whole packet of tissue. Let's do it here. We can sleep on something else. Yeah, let's try this one. There, if you're gonna shower, do it on top of this bed. A few seconds pass in silence. Finally, she nods in understanding and moves to the center of the bed. The floor at her feet is slightly thicker and softer. The girl flips the cup upside down and pours the water over her head, her hair and clothes all soaked wet. What the fuck? Wait, you can't get off that while wet. Should I give you a tissue? I'm fine. After saying that, she lies down right on the soft floor. She stretches out her arms and rolls back and forth on the bed. By the time she stands up again, the droplets had clung to her clothes and hair were mostly gone, so she was just a little damp. Wow, that's amazing. This bed is good for soaking up water, but I'm impressed you realized that when you're new here. Oh, I forgot to ask, what's your name if you don't mind? She opens her eyes silently. She seems surprised when she finally speaks up. Oh, you forgot? You forgot then. I'm Akari and... Rin, it's nice to meet you again. What do you mean again? How long have we been here for, bro? Before I come back to my senses, Akari has already walked out of my eyesight. Right after that, somebody calls out from behind me. Dude, she's definitely not appetizing at all. Look, it says 5, dude. Hey, Rin, looks like you're done. I could see you go straight for her, even from here. A bit early to invite her to bed, isn't it? Lamau. What are you saying? I just took her there so she wouldn't get the floor wet. No worries, man. Everyone makes mistakes the first time around. And I like that go-getter attitude of yours. I'm telling you, that's not. But you can't make mistakes forever. I'll help you out. Real intelligence is a turn on for women too. You have no EQ. So, you know, I don't think you're attractive at all. Guess it's time to begin one of my priceless lessons. You ready, my man? Why does he keep calling me that? Right. Alright, I have something else to do. I just talked to Shio and Akari, but there's still somebody I haven't talked to. Oh. I have to say hi since I'm the supervisor, so let's save that lesson for later, Shimon. Sorry. Wait, do you mean Kina? Huh? You mean Kina, don't you? Since you talked to Shio and Akari, there's only Kina left. I do, but you know everyone's names already? Obviously, if I see a woman, of course I'm going to talk to them, Lamau. I'm not trying to pick them up right away or anything, it's just weird saying nothing, so I went around to say hi. But that Kina woman, unexpectedly easy. Sure, she's got a prickly attitude, but I can tell she's already fallen for me. You're the last person in her books, my guy. In any case, I'm not the kind of loser who needs to surround himself with women. Go for them if you want, Rin. You'll understand how great my lessons are. All the better if you have more experience under your belt. Go forth and make your mistakes, man. I told you that's not what I'm doing. Still a little... Okay, yeah. Kina, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Rin. I'm fine. Or I was, until that shitty weirdo of a man started talking to me. So much for falling for him. I knew it. I told him to fuck off since I wasn't interested, but he kept smirking at me. Guys like that only stop after a punch in the face. Words only work on people who actually know how to use their brains. Sure, somebody dies every night in the drawer, but at least I didn't have creeps trying to hit on me. But even that silver lining's gone now. Alright, where did you go last night? You stink, like a woman's perfume that's too strong. Ah, I went shopping with Saeko yesterday. She wanted me to help her choose an accessory. So she put you in her pocket and now you smell like her ass or boob or something? I freaking love her. I would not want to sacrifice her, I'll be honest. That huge woman needs to hear somebody else's advice before picking up some jewelry. Can't even choose her own appearance without caring about other people's opinions of her. Pathetic. Pathetic? See, now the silver earrings would look good on Kina. Because Kina's already wearing other silver accessory. You want to stick to one color. I mean, not color, but like one type of silver. One type of aesthetic, question mark? If you have gold earrings, then it's best. I'm not saying this is always, but it's best to go with gold other accessories to have that aesthetic look. But some people mix it up. Who am I to judge? Who am I to say something about fashion, bruh? I'm not the fashion police. I love her honesty, yeah. Looks are kind of cursed. Things are way easier if you can live your life without worrying about how people see you. Though you can end up like me, caring too little and getting in trouble that way. Want to hear a fun story? Anything to get Shimon off of our ass. Shimon, sure. Not really, oh bitch. You want to hear it, right? Yeah, right. Of course, good answer. So I used to collect old jeans from the US. I played drums a lot in them. So they got worn out after a while. But I kept wearing them since I thought it was cool. Didn't even wash them. And after one show, I just left them in the locker backstage. It was an old venue. Didn't even have locks. When I got back, I saw a boy from the other band had opened my locker. So I took a look. What did you think that kid was doing? Oh my god. He stuck his thing through the hole in my worn out jeans and was jerking off, but ew! That's awful, dude. I took the jeans back from him, changed right there, and went home. Those were my favorite jeans. I felt like if I threw them out, I'd be letting him win. Oh my freaking god. That's the boy's fantasy, dude. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy, dude. But you shouldn't, like, yeah, you shouldn't wash jeans all the time. Like, too many washes will destroy them. But this is too far. I don't know, bro. Maybe like the zipper part? We ran into each other a few days after. But when he saw me in the same jeans, his face went bright red and he was gone just like that. He screwed up his show and his band broke up sometime after that. So yeah, not reacting won that for me. Kina won, loser boy 0. She cares too much about the stupid things that don't matter. And doesn't care about the things that should, honestly. Like washing your jeans after someone jorked into it. Just a question, but those pants you're wearing right now, are they... Oh man, they are! Ah! Brother, ah! She must stink though, because jeans when they're too old and they haven't been washed, it stinks. It stinks a lot. It starts having that silvery metallic smell. So when you smell a little bit of that, you gotta start washing it, bro. Sniff up your ass. My 66 501s, they're the jeans I was wearing then. Man, that's hilarious. Don't worry, I've definitely washed them at least once since then. Look, no stains. See, at least once? That's not good enough. I would say like every 3-4 washes. If you're in a place that's super hot and you sweat a lot, then definitely I think like maybe 2 would be your max. But generally 3 if you're not sweating in them. And also, if it's wintertime, you could probably stretch it out longer because you're not really sweating during wintertime. So your clothes don't stink. Yeah, but honestly, even at any moment, even right now as we're speaking, your body is shedding dead skin. So you should always wash your clothes as much as you can. Well, as soon as you're done wearing them. Yeah. Sniffer. I don't want to look. Anyway, I'm just saying you shouldn't worry about how other people see you. Wear whatever you want. Why are you telling me that? I'm not the one asking people for my opinion when buying jewelry. Is that really the moral of the story? Takina happily showed me her worn out jeans. I run away to the corner of the room. Suddenly the iPod display fills my vision. The digital clock on the screen lets me know that evening approaches. Yes, Chio, I know. I look away from the clock and meet Chio's eyes. I gave a quiet nod to accept her wordless message. It's almost time for Saeko to return. I'm still not used to this. But I need to decide who to feed today. Time has passed before I know it. Alright. Keeping papers together. You know what? Let's give it to the guy who thinks he's better than everyone. We actually never got to give him... Like, I was thinking of giving him the pin so he can carve out the words, but that takes so much physical energy. But I'm not interested in finding more about him. Akari, there's some connections between her and us, like the lore. So I do want to talk to her more. So I'm gonna keep her alive, and she's highly not appetizing. Look, it's plus 25 appeal. She only has 5. So it's not gonna add up. Hi, Baggy Jura! Welcome in. Egoistic vibes, right? We can feed Akari today, but then that means the girl won't be eating today. She might kill all of us. Let's give this to the guy. Shimon. Yes. I approached Shimon with a rolled omelette. Shimon, are you hungry? This rolled omelette looked yummy. Would you eat it for me? A rolled omelette. Sorry, I don't like my food to be sweet, though I've eaten desserts first for research. Huh? What kind of research? I can't say. That's connected to the very core of my artistry. Sorry, let's just forget what I said. What's that mean? Hi, Aditya, welcome in. Huh? So you're not gonna eat the rolled omelette? I think Saeko made it. What? What? Saeko's homemade cooking? Shit. Okay, let me eat it. I'm sure this will become a very important note for my field work. Field work? I think he might be like those food authors. After saying that, Shyman put his hand on the edge of the rolled omelette. The smell of the fluffy egg and its seasoning filled the drawer. One bite, then another. With each bite, the egg slowly shrinks, and for some reason, Shyman's brows furrow. It's not sweet. Huh? It's not as sweet as I thought. Is Saeko actually from Kansai? They prefer salty rolled omelettes in the West, right? I don't know, but I don't think she is. Here I thought all women cook things with far too much sugar. Not true, but okay. But it looks like I'll need to reconsider that belief, huh? Oh, maybe we do have a little bit of a hint where she's from. Kansai. She might be from Kansai. The Kansai region. Kansai city. Now, I'm still eating, but I remember my promise. I said I'd teach you how to sharpen your mind. Dang it. What do you keep making that face? You worry somebody like you can't ever become an intellectual? No, that's not it. Not exactly. Then you got nothing to worry about, Rin. What do you think is the most important thing you need to get smarter? It's begun. Studying? Huh? You really think you can get smarter by studying? You'll just turn into some nerdy four-eyed who's got nothing going on for him except his grades. Really? Anyway, the best way to get smarter is to understand other people's feelings. That's it. You're not taking your own freaking advice? Huh? No matter how much you study, all you can use is your own head. Maybe you'll get better at adding and subtracting, but so what? On the other hand, if you understand other people's feelings, you can use other people's heads. You can take in how other people think and feel. Then you can always look at anything from multiple perspectives. That's the best shortcut to getting smarter. Actually, that's true. I didn't expect that from Shyman. I didn't think you'd say something like that, Shyman. Though I don't know if that's really a way to get smarter. I wouldn't say smarter, but wiser is definitely the word. Yeah, and definitely more considerate and more sympathetic. Really, you need the skill to be an author. It's a career that requires high intelligence and it helps you talk to women. I keep having to remind myself that this motherfucker thinks he's better than anyone. Huh? Maybe you're still learning, but normally you can't just invite a woman to bed straight off the bat. I told you that's not what I was doing. Now, I can understand why you're embarrassed. But once you get smarter like me, you'll stop making mistakes like that. I think even if you are quote-unquote smarter, nobody would still get in bed with you. You're not very attractive. More like she invited us. But do you really think you know how other people feel? I talked to Kina earlier, but she said she was angry that a weird man hit on her. Sheesh! The snitch. Sure she did, but she was actually happily angry, right? No. Listen up. Women love men who come on strong. Just think on the first refusal as practice. No. Because no means no. Having an arrogant boy fall in love with you, having strong guys fight over you, the rankings are filled with stories like that. Rankings? Hey, do you mind if I ask something that's been on my mind? What kind of books do you write? Not at all. What is it? Shimon, you said you're an author, but do you write cell phone novels? Oh my god! This is the artist that wrote the freaking... the novel on the phone with the high school student and the bullying? So after he dies, the stories end. If people wanna read up all the stories, they need to keep him alive. Yeah. If people wanna read the stories, they need to keep him alive. Yeah. But I don't give a flying fuck about that juvenile story. Just kidding. If it's there, I'll read it. If it's not the end of my freaking world, okay? What? What are you? Of course not. What would you even think that? I just had a feeling. Both Saeko and I have fun reading them every day. If you write cell phone novels, I thought we could have fun talking about it. Oh. Hey, my man, there's something I have to tell you. It's just as you say, the truth is I write. Oh no, maybe he can stop her from eating him because he writes the novels and she likes to read them, maybe? Okay, she's coming. Okay. Yeah, maybe she'll consider. Maybe she'll reconsider. Alright. Here we are now. Oh girl. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry, I'm in such a rush. A little something came up. But it looks like I have time to change clothes. I'll have one of you as a snack before I head out. Oh god. Yeah, this is the same thing. Shyman! Saeko, what are you doing? And carry him up into the sky. What, do you want to talk alone? I'm happy to, of course. I'm great at talking to girls. Hi, Crankheads! Hello! Welcome in! Can one of us carry eraser or something to clog her trachea? Maybe? Honestly, one of us could probably take one for the team. Right? Like, get something sharp, let her swallow it, and then like kill her on the way down. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's a strat, right? He'll be screaming. Wait, what are you planning on doing with me? This is the first time she held someone upside down like this. That's kind of disrespectful. Quick, tell her you're the novel artist, you're the novel writer. I'll do anything I can, so... Right, Saeko, you read cell phone novels, don't you? Ever heard of Cola Float? I'm the writer, so... You want to know what happens next, right? Please just let me go for now. Ah! She does not give a flippin' fuck. Conrad, thank you so much for coming. Imagine Aruri was a giant like that. I would definitely not eat you because I don't partake in active cannibalism. You don't think she liked the story? Maybe we're the only one who liked the story. Teehee, how yummy. I can't believe he was writing the novels I'm reading. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. But I can't do anything now that he's in my stomach. Anyway, you were perfect again today, Rin. It looks like you've gotten used to your work by now. I'm going out for an errand, so be good and wait for me. Let's talk again when I return. Oh my god, we've lost one, unfortunately. It's so interesting, this game. If you want to read his stories, you need to keep him alive. Like in the second run. You wouldn't have known that he's the author? Hold on, this is tricky. You wouldn't have known he's the author unless you chose him to be sacrificed? Number one, right? Number two, how is he gonna write the novels from here? From in here? Like he can't upload it. No one reads, old man. We'll never know what happens next. I mean, it's a silly story, but yeah. It'll be fun to read though. Not eaten, but some may want to be crushed. Hey yo! I don't have the heart to do that. I will actually raise y'all like family. I'll even buy you like a huge dollhouse, you know what I'm saying? I'm a softie. Alright, let's go. What are we yapping today, baby girl? What is it? Anyway. The new TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired after watching it. I see. What TV show? The main character is a young doctor. He rides helicopters to help people injured in the field. Oh, okay. And then? Wherever he goes, something always comes up, forcing him to make a hard decision. I see. Such as? He always makes this serious look that the audience eats right up. Everyone's watching weekly. Okay. It's a look. People watch him for his look. What did you think? Me? Yeah. It does get tiring. What does? It just feels too fake. Oh, I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. Oh, okay. Is she incapable of feeling emotions? I think I prefer calmer music and books. Music? Yes, I might play a Rachmaninoff concerto in the background while reading. A lovely story, I see. I read cell phone novels too, but they're not exactly my cup of tea. Why? No wonder she ate him. One-sided love stories? Being dumped? They're all like that, and it just doesn't click for me. I see. We shouldn't offer opinion because I feel like she doesn't want to listen. I prefer things less realistic, like fantasy that isn't based on science. Ah, okay. You're so noisy. Oh, sorry. My bad, bitch. I thought you wanted to know if I was still listening. Okay. She likes fantasy stuff, like Harry Potter. This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. Right. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's right. Respond. Oh, sorry. Bitch, you just it's like you want me to respond, but then you don't want me to respond, bro. Midokse. Oh, I didn't save, sorry. She's so fucking annoying, dude. What is it? Anyway, People who complain about shows as if they were forced to watch is so bizarre to me, because it's like, bitch, you're literally surrounded by content. Just click to the next one, like, if that's not your cup of tea. Like, if you find it boring, just click off. Why are you bitching about it? I see. What did you think? Yeah, you literally said it gets tiring. Some people really don't believe it in TV shows because they think it's all fabricated. Well, it's understandable. What if we go, huh? Music? Oof. Let's see if she says anything different. So this part we don't answer, because then she starts nagging you. She starts going, who do you think you are? This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science, right? You're tiny now. Should I not respond? Oh, never mind. I should respond. Oh, sorry. New pose! Hey, yeah. If this were a fantasy world, would I be the villain? Yeah. I see. Sorry. She's gonna kill us. You're so noisy. Yeah, bro. Oh god, we're gonna die, dude. Maybe I should have said, but if I don't say anything, she's gonna be able to respond. Well, we need to tell her what she wants to hear. No. See? That's nice of you. Okay. Now I want to read something. Okay. Let's leave it at that for today, Rin. Okay. Good night, rest well today. Good night. Oh, Atta. Bro, she's so freaking bizarre. So freaking bizarre. I didn't get anything new today. Email, inbox. Ooh. ACU mail. A lecture you have registered for posted the following notice. Physics seminar 2 will be cancelled due to circumstances with instructor. What happened to this instructor? Friday 10th. This email was sent automatically by the university. Maybe we'll see the instructor tomorrow. Yasuda, thanks for earlier. This is Mika. Just gave you my email address. Sorry to bother you when you looked busy. The side department doesn't have a lot of girls, so I hope we can be friends. Also, I heard there's a plan to have a girls' day sometime soon. You should come too if you want. Waiting for your reply. This is by some whack-ass email. I am an unsatisfied wife. Hello, my name is Sayuri Hisamitsu. I'm 38 years old and I work as a secretary for a company president. My BWH sizes. Oh my god, I'm an F cup. Oh, this is the hot girls in your area. This is a spam. F cup. I married my husband 10 years ago. I used to be fine with my modest but stable life, but my husband just isn't enough to satisfy me. Apparently my urges are stronger than most. That's when I saw you. I felt with my whole heart that I could let you do anything to me. Would you please come together with me as a man and woman? Even just once a week, I will give you 700,000 per month as thanks. If that isn't enough, I think I can find a way to pay more. I created an inbox on this site for you to contact me. Fake date service. It's a free sign up. I'm waiting for a response. Click. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Imagine we get her phone hacked. We're dead. She's killing us. Is she gonna kill me if I try again? Oh goddamn. One more time for good measure. Oh damn, she won't let us see it. Okay, she won't let us see her scent. Oh, escándalo. Alright. Disappearance of daughter of large conglomerate connections to vanishing incidents? Daughter of conglomerate? The police department just held a press conference to report the disappearance of Clara Kotobishi, 21, a member of the Kotobishi group who's expected to be the next head of the group. The inexplicable incident occurred with many security guards nearby and is thought to likely be connected to the vanishing incidents. Ooh! So, Clara, is that the mute girl? Wait, no, the mute girl told us her name. We might meet her tomorrow then. Actually spooked me. She's supervising us. She's right behind us. Nikkei plunges again below 10,000 yen for the first time. Yeah, it's about some stocks. Yeah. Quote unquote, none topped the children's future dream list for the 4th year running. In a survey of elementary and junior high school students across Japan, none was the most common response in a question asking what their dreams were for the future. This is the 4th consecutive year with this result. One education expert has called for drastic educational reform, stating that the current educational system which teaches to the test denies children their individuality. Well, that's just sad. Same shit, same game. Nope, we are not going to play this. Alright, let me save this again one more time. Okay, we are not going to play the next chapter. I will continue that in the next stream when I stream this game. Let's see if I could get to the next day and then just get to the lobby. Settings. Oh, it won't let me get to the lobby. It's fine. Quit. Let's quit. Okay, I did save. I saved twice. So, okay. Bro, this game is not what I expected it to be. I thought she was just gonna be mean and it was just gonna be between her and me. I didn't think we would have other people in this with us, and I didn't think the freaking lore would be so dark. Did you save a 3rd time just in case? Maybe I should have. This game is not what I expected. I mean, the story is way darker than I thought it was. Like, it's kind of fucked up. I feel bad. And like I said, the replayability is so strong with this game. It's so high with this game because if you want to learn more about other characters' lore, just don't kill them off so early. Just choose someone else and keep coming back to choose other people. I feel like if I would ever play this game again, which I don't think I will, as in doing a second run of the game from start to finish, but if I were to do it, I don't think I would have killed the novel guy so easily. Yeah, or so quickly, because I would have wanted to see if he could write more stories or something like that. But he's stuck in a drawer, so how else would he have been able to publish them? I thought we were special, but there are more people. I know. No, technically we are special. despite there being more people. Because she is definitely showing favoritism to us, although we are still dispensable. Very, very dispensable. Like any small move, she's gonna kill us and find a replacement. But yeah, I still think she's showing us a lot of favoritism. Like, I don't think the other people got to use her phone like that at the end of the day. So, oof. I like this game because it's definitely a psychological horror game. It is definitely mind-bending and fucked up. I wasn't expecting the game to be like this, but I'm also pleasantly surprised. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying like this game is bad because it's not what I expected. It's not like that. I think I was just expecting it to go a different direction. But I'm also not complaining now that it's like this. Yeah. Get to smash in the drawer. Hello? We have yet to decide who we want to smash. I don't know if at the very end we have to kill everyone and be the only one survived. Or if at the end we have to like come together and escape somehow, or slowly through the days like plot a way to escape. Because there are only 10 days, which means we as Rin would have only been in the drawer for 10 days before the game ends. So that's not a lot of days. Your days are like so limited. How, like, if you were to die in 10 days, that's a very short amount of time, right? We've been smashing Chio this entire time. That's what she said, but actually did not happen. Chio is a little delulu. She keeps saying we did, but we actually didn't. You know, I don't actually think we did anything. Thanks, Virgin. Thank you guys for coming. I'm sorry today's stream is so short. Usually my streams are longer. But it's okay. I do have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, and you know, I have to be there for family, because 'tis a sad day. But the day after, I'll be back Thursday, definitely. We'll see if I do a gorilla stream tomorrow evening. I don't know if I will, but maybe. We'll see. It will be on Twitch if I do. No Overwatch. You want to play Overwatch, Azik? Not today, unfortunately. I have to go to sleep. I have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. latest. Because I have to get out of the house at 6 something tomorrow. Yeah. So it's super early. Hope your mother is doing okay. She's okay. I mean, it's hard on everyone, but for what it's worth, like, when you go through something that's super horrible, I'm not saying that other things are not as bad, but kind of sort of that's true. You know, after the loss of her own husband, I don't think, and her own mother, like my mom lost her mom, right? So that's rough. And then lost her husband after, so she's experienced the worst pain already. Unless she loses her children, I don't think there's another thing that would be more painful than that. So losing a brother-in-law is sad, but at the same time, she, like I said, she's been through the worst. So I think to her, she's just coping right now. Yeah. I thought it was a joke game. I didn't think it would take this turn. Me too. I thought it was like, ahaha, Giantess, we are small, she big. But bro, the lore is so dark. I'm actually scared of her. You know, because like you say one wrong thing, she'll kill you. Like she does not hesitate, which I kind of respect. Family stuff. Yeah, my uncle passed away last week. Yeah. So, and then Chinese people, our funerals are long, especially if you're like not Christian. If you're like Taoist or Buddhist, especially Taoist, it's expensive as fuck because your funeral is like at least 5 days, and then after that the cremation or burial, and then after that there's like 10 days of prayers. Well, for the immediate family, but not for the not immediate families. If they're doing cremation like my uncle is, we have to go and watch as his ashes are being put in an urn, and then later on moved into his columbarium. So there are two different places, so we have to go drive around. And obviously have to be there for his family afterwards and share a meal and stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to do, but it's necessary. So I'm not complaining. I mean, to me, I wouldn't wish this on anybody, but it happens, and so the best we can do is be there for them as they need, as they need people to be next to them. Cheer for loss. Oh, thank you. I was not close with my uncle, so I'm not really too affected by it. I mean, obviously I did cry at his funeral because he is my dad's brother after all. He was my uncle after all, but in terms of closeness, we're not that close. So yeah, I wish we were though. I wish we were close, but he was never attending the family gatherings and stuff, so I never got the chance. Yeah, it's okay. But I did manage to link up with his kids and get their socials during the funeral, so hopefully in the upcoming future we get to hang out more, and so, you know, I wouldn't feel like my cousins are my strangers, right? I would feel like they're my cousins or even my siblings. So yeah, there's that. Yep. Am I still a simp if I want to be sat on by the Giantess? Yes. You thought this was a fetish game, but it's not. It's not. Dude, people were like, I remember when I first mentioned this game a long time ago, people were like, death by snoo snoo? Death by snoo snoo? I was like, I cannot stream the game if it's death by snoo snoo. But it's not. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, but also thankful that it's not those games. So otherwise, I can't stream it, bro. Yeah. This makes me want to play games like Coffee Talk or Valhalla. I have yet to play Valhalla, which is like a bartender game similar to Coffee Talk, except it's bartending instead of a barista. You thought it was Death by Snoosu too. I thought it was Death by Snoosu. You know, I typed Death by Snoosu on YouTube, and it showed up like, are you sure you want to use this as your title? Because it might affect the algorithm. And I was like, nope. Because they might think I'm uploading prawn on YouTube and would not recommend my video to others. So I was like, I can't use Death by Snoosu in my title. Pretty good theme in the episode for Futurama. It was from Futurama, yeah. Valhalla, yeah, Valhalla. Not the prawns, dude. I've been trying to play around with my stream titles and thumbnails if I have time to make extra, and I could test them out, because there's a testing thing on YouTube called A/B testing. So you can upload like maximum 3 thumbnails and 3 YouTube stream or video titles. And then over the course of 10 days, I think, they will test out which one generates the most views, and then, you know, it helps you choose which one people prefer. But yeah, Death by Snoosu was not an option. I could not do Death by Snoosu in any context on YouTube. So yeah, we just have to stick to the say-so titles for now. Yep. And also, I forgot to tell you guys this, but you guys remember that Minecraft server that I was in? I think I joined last Saturday or something. It's called TSV Minecraft. This one. Let me show you the title, the thumbnail. You guys remember this one? The VOD is on my YouTube channel. It's not on Twitch because that Twitch video got separated into like 3-4 parts, I think. Ruri, bro. We were denied. Yeah, so this server, I'm still in it. Unfortunately, because they're operated by Japanese people, like the staffs are Japanese, so, and they don't let the server run 24/7. It's only open between my 6 a.m. and my 6 p.m. So that's most of it is time that I sleep. Maybe like before 1 p.m. I can still try to like stay up and play. After that, I have to sleep. Especially if I have a stream in the evening, I need to sleep but latest by 1 p.m. right? So I haven't been able to stream this much, but I have been playing this game as much as I can in the morning, like maybe like 2 hours a day. I haven't streamed it. Maybe in other people's POV you'll be able to see me show up, but not often, like, and not for too long, because I don't think it's a good time for me to play in this server actively, especially they're not 24/7. But yeah, I just want you guys to know that I have been trying to progress into the bosses and play and level up while I can, because the last day of the event is next Tuesday. We're gonna fight the last boss or something, and if you fall behind on the upgrades, then you're too weak to do anything. So I guess I'm just trying to grind maybe a couple hours to fight some bosses, get some gear. And so, but the final day I will be streaming, so know that I am still in this server. I apologize if I'm not streaming my journey, because it's in my mornings. Bro, I don't stream in my mornings, dude. Unless it's a collab. But the final boss part I will stream, so maybe you guys can see how strong I've become. Yeah, talk about bad time. It is bad timing. I mean, but you know, tragedies happen, right? So I'm not gonna blame my unc for this. Okay, I'm not gonna blame anybody for this. It's just I did promise people I would join this event, and then they were okay with me taking a few days off from not being able to play this server. But I told them, like, whenever I have time, I will catch up. So I'm doing that right now. So far, I have managed to get up to not the highest gears, but like manageable gears. Just so that if I ever get to like the final boss, I wouldn't be struggling. Like, I wouldn't die in one hit, you know? So yeah, but we'll see. Everybody's grinding hard in this game. Tofu said, I got jump scared one time when I got raided into a stream. It had your voice coming through the audio. Oh really? Yeah. These Minecraft streams, I've been running around because I'm a healer in this game. So, and people need healers because like everybody's trying to fight bosses all the damn time. So I've just been running around solo trying to join anyone's group who needs healers. So I've just been meeting hella new people, and I don't remember their names because they're roleplaying. But yeah, I've just been trying to help them, and every time we beat a boss, they split the rewards, so then I would get some and I would use them to try to upgrade my gear. It's like super grindy, bro. Yeah, but I'm trying. I'm still active. I've not abandoned this server. You guys will see it at least one more time before it closes. Yeah. I heard archers are cracked. Mages are cracked. Yeah, mages are really freaking cracked in this game. You can get as many jobs as you want. I've only gotten the healer role because, like I said, I don't have time to play this game right now. But I'm thinking if I do have time, I want to take on a second job, which might be like mage. Because I can't aim for shit, so I'm not gonna be an archer. Yeah, I was contemplating between archer and mage, but I might do mage or librarian, maybe something that's useful not just to me but for other people. Yeah, struggling from being late for the party might be an interesting plot. Yeah. No, I mean, it's the aspect of leveling up. That one is too hard because some bosses, people took 3 hours to kill a single boss, including waiting for their turn. Because imagine like 60 people trying to fight the bosses and you can only go in 5 at a time. So you just sit there and most of the time you're just lining up. And then when you get in, you die in like 2 seconds and you come out and you wait all over again. So if you don't level up your gear and you don't join teams, you don't like, you know, grind for leveling up, you're gonna have a hard time every time. Yeah, so yeah, people are dying over and over. So that's why I tried to play whenever I could. I didn't want to fall behind. I don't want to go to a boss and like die immediately, you know, because that would be no fun, right? Then I let my character die so quickly. Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. So that's why Every day, not every day, like every other day, I've been just joining for 2 hours at least. No, maximum 2 hours. I can't play more than that. I gotta sleep. So maximum 2 hours I would play and then level up my gear, my skills, buy food, because goddamn we don't even have time to go farming or build a house because we're all just camping in the dungeons. Waiting for our turn to kill the monster, to kill the bosses, dude. It's fucked up. I think only like 2% of the people have houses in the server. Overwatch crazy aim gonna pay off. Oh, yo. Maybe I should practice Hanzo, then maybe I'll be better at shooting as an archer. Is it worth the grind if you can't grind enough? I'm grinding just enough. Yeah, context, question mark. I'm grinding just enough where I can help people without dying immediately. Yeah. So maybe I can last like half of the battle before I die off and they don't have a healer anymore. Or I can get past the first round, because sometimes the boss comes in like 3 different forms. So maybe I can get past the first form and leave the last 2 to them. But yeah, I'm just trying. I'm trying to get stronger so I won't let my teammates down. Your home is the earth you walk upon. Anywhere is free real estate, as long as you can lay down and close your eyes. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Who's the lucky women you're rizzing up? Oh, would you like to see her? Let me show you. She's a giantess. She's a big lady. Look at her. How cute is she? We have finished rizzing her up. Look at her. Okay, no. I have a better picture. Look. Look at it. That's us in her hand. Yep. Isn't she cute? She's huge. But she's kind of mean. Mommy, sorry. She's a little mean, but it's okay. I can fix her. I believe. Riz Rudy. Yeah. But like I said, I'm trying, okay? I don't want y'all to be bored as fuck seeing me die constantly in the final day stream for this Minecraft event. So I'm doing my best. I don't want to let you guys down and my teammates down, so yeah. I'm trying. It's just bad timing. Yeah. For now. I'm also a giant. Oh, really? Well, I'm a doll. We're literally in my dollhouse right now. I am but 12 centimeters. Question mark. She can be a psycho for a bit. She can. I can fix her. The one guy is right. Nobody's truly pretty inside out. God is fair, okay? Even if you don't believe in that, just know that the concept of what goes around comes around. And if one thing is good, one thing is bad. If somebody is too perfect physically, just know that there's something that either it's at a place where the sun don't shine, or it's something internal that is fucked up. So yeah. And you're Abraham Lincoln. What if we ate the stuff we gotten ourselves more appealing? What if we eat our fellow shrunken people? Uh-oh, that's fucked up. It would be messed up if we ate the other people's in the drawer. But then that would make us extra delicious. No. She's gonna eat us too. Brr. That's bad strat. But who knows? Maybe it's like those skills where you eat other people and you absorb their power. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. So maybe we could beat, like, one punch her. One punch! I don't want to punch her though. She's so pretty. Ah, gorgeous lady. Big gorgeous lady. Have mercy on us. Alright, I'm gonna go. I know it's early. We usually don't end our stream this early, but my brain is dying. And I need to wake up super early. I need to wake up in 4 hours. 5 hours. No, that's not right. 4.5 hours. I can't fucking math, dude. I need to wake up in 4.5 hours, so let's go rest. If you guys want to raid, I can raid on Twitch. You guys want to go somewhere? If not, we can just rest. Do you want to go or do you want to rest? So many people are streaming. The night is still young. Give me 1 second. Okay. We can rest in Saeko's pocket. Bless. You gonna sleep too? Alright, let's go rest then. I will see you guys on Thursday. Hold on. Probably, yeah, Thursday. I'll see you guys on Thursday for our next stream. We might try to finish Saeko. If not, we have the Jesus game lined up. We also have Mary Bunny Garden lined up. So it'll be one of these 3 things, okay? Yeah. We can rest you in the future. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my stream, even though I'm playing an unhinged game. But I hope you liked this game, and don't forget to come back for part 2. Even if you can't make it to the live stream, it's okay. I hope you can make it to the VOD at least, like watch the video so you know what the story is like when part 2 comes out. Alright, let's do our outro and go rest. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe in case you haven't. It is free! Drop a like! It is also free! Let's see if we have any liars who dropped the vote but did not drop a like. Let's see. No liars! Let's go! I hope we can get to 100 likes, because usually when a video has 100 likes, it shoots up in the algorithm. It generates way more viewers, or it gets pushed out way more in the suggestion page. So it'd be great if you guys can help me get to 100 likes. Yeah, and comment. Comment me your favorite lines, your favorite moment, your favorite character from this stream. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow in case you haven't. It is free! Join the Discord server, links pinned in the chat. It is also free. I'll see you guys in 2 days. Have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. And hopefully we get to see Mommy Saeko soon. Ooh. Yes. You forgot to like. That was the perfect time to drop a like. Alright. Thank you guys for coming. And thank you for visiting my dollhouse. My humble abode. お疲れ様でした。みんなすごい수고하셨습니다 여러분. 와주셔서 감사합니다. I love you. Bye bye. お疲れ。